Hey! Oi. Out at the rate I was going on that one, I tell you what. There, let's just check it and make sure it's working. Do. Let's see if it works. Boy, stream takes a long time to load. Ah, alright. How's the audio? We good? Good. Don't know how I got a notification for your stream and I don't even follow you. I don't know either, Tay. I have no idea. I don't even really know how Twitch works all that well. I'm mostly on YouTube. People don't really follow me around here. I'd say that my YouTube community is quite a bit bigger. It is what it is, of course. Glad to have you if you want to hang out. I don't know if you even play this game. Let's see. I've got this silly build and this silly build and this silly build, and I think I'll play this one because it's the most fun for me, but I think I'm going to run... You know what? Somebody's been telling me I need to run lethal procs, and so I think I will. Your melee kill. I don't... Why do I have point blank? Is this good even? It's good enough. I'll just tweak this a little bit. I've been meaning to run bolt pistol, so let's do it. Treat Hadron. I was probably experimenting, honestly. So let's see. What do I want? Unyielding, probably. Probably don't care about carapace. Infested Maniacs. Flak. Probably Flak, right? And then we'll do... should we do Surgical or Puncture? Probably Puncture. Extra dots never hurt. Fantastic. And we're off. It's been a minute since I've done this.
She's good.
Well, I think people are going to pour in kind of slowly, so I might just go ahead and kick one off. Oh yeah, I had Draco. Ugh.
What do you want?
I may have to run a crate build after all. Kind of sad. Or how bolt pistol would feel. Just kick it off and work then. Hey, Inigo. How you doing? Good to see you here. Stealth bet, heck yeah. The races. What's this? Engage with your audience. No, I don't need that. Doing good. Doing good, man. It's the new year. I'm happy to get back to it. Doing a little streaming. I haven't really thought about what I'm going to play today besides probably some Havocs. I don't know, maybe somebody hits me up for a duo. We could do some duos. I've been... unfortunately, a lot of the players I know who are duos players are in Europe, and so they have really bad ping, and that makes it really hard to get a clean duo, because you got to not make very many mistakes, right? And then ping issues are pretty rough. So I got to find somebody in US who wants to do some like Havoc duos. But I have some really funny clips I'm planning to post. A couple of demon host kills, like on purpose, while we're in the middle of duos. They didn't even cost us any resources. Like, this class is so crazy for demon hosts. Should probably show that off.
This is Duquesne. Are we prepared?
Oh, this is so chunky.
We await only your word.
Brook no delay. We cannot keep the heretic.
I have not pulled this out on this class since I tested it in Psychonium in an age ago. Because I was comparing it to the needle pistol. We got a staff psyker. Oh my god, breakpoints. Breakpoints be like, LOL. missed that.
Victory is a foregone conclusion.
Wow, that felt good. I think I may have underestimated this. Big fear on how much ammo we have on the classes. It was supposed to be a resource for big range damage, but now Hive Scums feels like Obese Fish will just hang like candy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a real choice to give this class infinite ammo. Certainly not what I would have anticipated. It's hard for me to say whether or not this, like, in a weird sort of way, this class ended up being, I don't know, infinite resources are a problem. Because how do you balance something that's infinite, right? That's the problem Psyker has. It's the problem that Vet Grenades have. And then now it's the problem this class has, right? Whoa. I didn't blow that up. That was not my fault. He literally blew it up on himself. This is so easy. What? I will say that some of the guns don't feel too crazy on this class with infinite ammo. Like, they're just kind of, like, in line with other really strong options on other classes. But I'm a bit concerned about that. Oh, I did this backwards again. I gotta rampage first. Also, I'm really not doing my chem dependency properly. Sorry, I'm playing with my toys. Psyker, veteran, and Hive Scum, no ammo. Psyker, Peril. Yeah, Perils is also just really not a resource right now that matters in any way, right? I think ultimately the problem is, you know, we care a lot about balance because we're trying to play the game in a different way than some people, right? If you look at the game more casually, maybe there's no problem. You know, you really have to ask who you're balancing for. And I've been sort of thinking about that a lot lately. Like, all right, who are we balancing for? Like, I've always held that the balance should be... Really? Bro blew me up. So much for 0 damage. Yeah, well, I think that basically you're right. It does work for all builds, and it's what makes Chemist OP, actually. Have to start blowing those up first on purpose. Not paying attention to my chem dep at all. Vacuum capsule!
They look cozy.
The burster, and I'm not going to be anywhere near the psyker for that. Dude, I want Power Fist. I want Power Fist in the game. It is not in the game. At least we have bolt gun. I was playing a random aura getting blown up. This whole thing is hilarious.
Progress report. What is your status?
The strike team has reached Consora's Valley.
Hi melee, and I can just do this.
Acceptable. Can your forces endure?
The 53rd are no strangers to suffering, techno-archaeologists. Uphold your part, and we will do ours.
LOL. It says it's off cooldown. What is this nonsense? Alright, I'm taking one of these because I got blown up. Feel so sluggish right now. Why did he not get staggered? What's up, Ahaz? How you doing? Fair and balanced equipment. Come on, you jittery piece of garbage. There we go. Wouldn't it be wise to put a cooldown on pickpocket? Yeah, it should have a cooldown. It should have a cooldown. It should, or another alternative, make it melee only. You have to go into melee to get the ammo. Like, you have to actually pick their pockets. You know what I mean? I mean, all of those things seem fine. That was actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie to you. Hey, Strudel. Good to be back. It's fun. Did everybody have a good holiday? I had a wonderful Christmas myself. It was beautiful. Lots of family. It was good to just see everybody, you know. Oh my. Here's an opportunity to explore. Sorry, I'm testing. This is how I test. I play stuff and I try to extrapolate the value proposition from just doing dumb things with it. The answer is this is a giant stagger stick that has like very low limitations. Oh, I'm not gonna be there for that. What is this gun? Uh-oh, I dodged into that. Well, thank you. I keep getting my ability usage inverted. I am a big dumb dummy. Melee kill for pickpocket would be the same issue as blackout talk. Then wouldn't count, then frustrate the player. Well, you could make... Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good... Very, very interesting point, sirs. A cooldown is probably the sanest way to do it, you know? Just... But you do have to ask the question, like, how much are you nerfing the class when you do that? Because right now, although I would say that the class is, in fact, probably the second strongest class, personally, after Psyker, I would say that as things go, you know, you'd definitely be nerfing the class if you did that.
No heed to his sloppy thinking, varlets. Always look to me as your example.
I think I knocked it out of the way. Pro user RBD's dog. Hey, what's up, Casper? You use my RBD's dog build? Hey, that's awesome. I find it helpful. I was playing with it for a bit myself, of course, before I put it up. And I think dog, like, I know everybody thinks that having like shock grenades or RBD's grenades and running Lone Wolf is better, but I think dog is just so useful, especially in the current meta where it gives you like an extra teammate. It's like a fifth teammate. It's really quite good. I know when I was playing with somebody using dog, I kept running into people. The dog kept saving me from stuff, which I thought was crazy. Look at those guys in perfect alignment. Lol. I don't really need this ammo, but nobody else is gonna take it, so. I have actually not tried Fat Mangus. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't even need to, like, I've played with multiple Fat Manguses. I know AA, so I know his build is strong. But it's hilarious. It looks really funny. I watched the whole video. Part of the trouble of being a YouTuber man myself is I don't have time to try everything, you know? I'm testing something to make a video usually, and I spend a lot of time doing that, and then I turn around and I try the next big thing, and then I try the next big thing, and then... So I'll get to it, for sure. I'm really excited to try it, because obviously, like, I'm a Zealot player. I think it's like the best part of the Chem Toxin build right now without asking for anything either. It's so free. I haven't posted every scoreboard I got, but I just had a scoreboard. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, so, okay, where was I? Sorry, I got distracted by my thoughts. So, get 2k damage. So I have a scoreboard. I was playing with an Inferno Psyker, and I don't think they had the best build or anything, but like, again, I have like 2 million damage. I have like 400,000 more damage than the next player, and mostly all I did was swing my saw around, blow up my little funny crate, and shoot my needle pistol. Vinny, it's so good to see you. Man, somehow, he's always on time with this. What a legend. Oh, I've been forgetting my stims this entire time. Look at that. All my stims are gone because I've been chatting with you guys instead. Silly me. Thank you, Vinny W. Big W's, Vinny. Always appreciated. My Chem Pistol Bonesaw. It's so strong. It's OP. I'm not even kidding. The Bonesaw Chem build is absolutely OP. I rate it as OP. I'm increasingly rating it in the range of Inferno Psyker. It's just good against this kind of stuff instead of... That's down. From... Hang on, I don't want to die to the Crusher. Let me pay attention. Oh, what? I was on the other side of the Chimera. Are you fucking serious? That's actually disgusting. I even got the shove. Did you guys see it? Come on. Where's the other one? Honestly, I'm semi-convinced Trauma Soul Blaze is overall a better build. I agree, actually. You get insane damage and you have stagger control. So I do think it's actually better, but people don't like it. But I think it's better. I mean, Rampage is super strong as a thing. Like, I showed it. I showed it in my last video. If you haven't seen it, it actually has... Like, the thing people aren't picking up about the data I'm showing, and, like, look, I understand data is not perfect. That's why I also play the video game, right? Data is very far from perfect. However, this isn't like where you're doing, like, oh, if I take this specialist weapon into this target, I have the best time, and if I take this specialist weapon into this target... Rampage builds don't have any trade-offs. They just have, like, best-in-class damage, like, against all targets. Against bosses? Yes. Like, against hordes? Also yes. Against armor? Also yes. Like, if you take a Shiv build on Rampage, it's just the best into everything, the end. It's crazy. But, I mean, it's supposed to be a glass cannon. Well, there's your cannon, right? When will Fat Mangas be the next big thing? I already tried referencing it. I'll probably keep talking about it. Like, we're gonna let people know about Fat Mangas. The world must know about the Fat Mangas. Let's go get our guy. He can play the game again. Good for him. Chemtoxin. Slowed it in as high comes, kind of hate it. I wish slower and bigger weapons felt as powerful. yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, you guys know I'm like I've been wanting to get the there's stuff in there I'm killing. I've been wanting to get the Thunderhammer like into a state of balance for 2 years where it's not like slow and fat and barely as good as other things, like where it's just the best thing in the game in some ways, right? Like, that seems like how it should be, but I don't know. I don't know who the game's balanced for. Not to forgive me for shooting so much. I'm experimenting. But what exactly does Zealot bring to the table that Rampage scum does? So, a Relic Blade Zealot has probably about, like, has substantially more survivability. Well, this is actually not quite right, because it depends on your personal skill, right? Hold on a second. I gotta save this team. Hold on. This is too much for me to answer that question. Sirs, thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. Imagine shovel on highest scum. True. Okay, so what does Zealot bring? If you take a Relic Blade, all right, let's just assume you're playing as hard as you can, okay? Like, let's assume that your goal is to min-max, because that's kind of what we're talking about, right? Oh boy, hang on. I'll get there, I promise. So Zealot has way more survivability. With FOTF, you actually technically have better mobility in some ways, because Hive Scum doesn't actually really have any mobility boosts. Oh, I have an ammo crate, and I've not used it this entire time, so like I could just do that, couldn't I? Okay, so you have that, right?
What do you mean we can't fit through that gap? Oh, very well. We'll hold here.
I really appreciate it, I do. And then you have essentially very close times to what what rampage, like your strongest rampage. Sniper, dude. He got that poor Psyker got absolutely sniped, like right in the head, just over. It's like a scene out of a war. So you have the survivability and honestly some of the best clutch potential in the game. Now, this is the other thing. It's a lot easier to get that survivability on Zealot than it is on Hivescum. Like, Hivescum's skill floor is really high. Like, let's just be honest about it. You can say whether that's a good thing or a bad thing in your opinion or not. I don't care. We can all talk about that. But Hivescum's skill floor is high. You have to be really good at dodging, really alert, right? You have to have a lot of practice to do it. And I've been saying that since the beginning. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. Kind of your choice. Whereas with Zealot, you're just kind of free. And so there is actually a lot of that value. Also, if you run a stealth build, which is probably, in my opinion, the stronger of the choices, by the way, you do actually have the one-shots. You can one-shot bosses in Havoc 40. Split Snow here? I didn't see him. I mean movement speed, sorry. Let me correct that, jump is correct. I mean movement speed. Like, there's no, unless you're playing Vultures, there's no way to make your Hivescum run faster. That doesn't mean it's a problem, because he's got crazy dodges, he's very nimble, right? But he doesn't actually close gaps the same way. Personally, like, my two favorite classes in the game are Zealot and Hivescum, and I've obviously been playing a lot of Hivescum. I literally, I'm talking to you guys so much, I keep forgetting to stim. Oh my lord. I'm missing out on so much damage because I'm just not paying attention. Alright, I'm going in. Screw this. Like how he just stood up instantly. Slippery customer. That's right. Too many shooters. This guy.
Oh, you should have said something!
You don't think Boombringer is good for the game? I think that's open for discussion. And I know that's going to make me unpopular with some people to say. I think there's potentially space in the game for that. Like, it certainly has good fantasy. And I don't, at least in Havoc 40, I don't always kill everything that I would expect to kill with it. So, I don't know, maybe. However, I will say it is extremely, extremely strong. So maybe it should be tuned back, you know? Like, I'm very open to that conversation. But again, I've sort of been having this problem lately. It's like, who are we balancing this game for? Because, like, it shouldn't be me, like, frankly. Like, I don't mean to be mean to, like, me and the other Sweatlords, but, like, I'm probably not the best target audience because I'm pretty clearly a minority of a minority, right? Like, if you want this game to be fun for a broader player base, I'm probably the wrong target. Just put me in my Havoc containment zone and let me have my fun. And I will keep making content for the game, right? What are your top low dev cost changes that materially impact engagement? I don't think any of those are actually what I would do. I would I would change the Havoc system to be more engaging. It's easily the worst part of the game. And It makes introducing new players to Havoc really hard. So I see that as a big problem. If I die, I'm going to lose the game for the entire team. So I need to not die. That is my goal. I think the best thing to do with Boombringer would be just to leave it as it is, but take away a charge. That would be the first. Like, I always like to move the needle slowly, and I would start there. Low dev cost. I don't think it would be hard to just get rid of D rank and delete rotten armor. I think that would almost instantly improve the game. Like, sorry. Yeah, until they deal with the flame staff, I agree. Like, you can't anchor any. You can't have a reasonable balance unless you delete the until you deal with the flame staff. Sorry.
Step to it.
Like, it is actually the problem. I don't like rotten armor either. I don't like blight spreads, so like I'd get rid of those. Low dev cost, other changes. I think buff the las gun. It just needs numbers changes. It would be fine. Let me ask you a question. Is this a 40k game? Do you want to use a las gun? Just like a normal ass infantry las gun. Make that build viable up like and strong, and the game will have more attendees. I'm dead serious. Just give me the guardsman fantasy and I can sell the game so much more. It would be so easy. I feel goopy, and I can't tell you why. Like, I just feel slow, and I'm really not clear why. Casper, yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I do. I stream on both. Las gun is way more viable than auto guns, which are way cooler. Well, you've got this class, so take this class, and you're good to go on auto guns, I assure you. But that is a problem. And now, if you buff them, this class will become even more insane, because this class basically pumps out, with auto guns, it's able to pump out damage on the order of an Inferno staff. So, like, not exactly, but, I mean, it's within a range. Alright, I'm at 2 stacks. I made it to 2 stacks by the end of the game. God, I'm so stupid. Stop making too much sense. Sorry, Protendo, what can I do? You could double the ammo. That's actually, Pantha, that's a good solution. It doesn't do anything to this class while simultaneously buffing it for other classes. My dudes, I think my guy's got it. I think he's right. Okay, once upon a time, right while I was in the middle of testing this class, by the way, somebody asked me, would the auto pistol be good if it had infinite ammo? And we now know the answer is actually yes. So what if las guns just had infinite ammo? I think that's probably a bad solution, because we just talked about how bad infinite ammo is for the game, but honestly, all you really need to do, though, with las guns, because they're not that bad, like, they're not that bad, is give them a bit more ammo efficiency so that Zealot can use them more comfortably, and give them less recoil, just way less recoil. That's a good idea, Storyanon. That's a good idea. Like, have them have a rending option, or like a hot shot pack as the special instead of a flashlight. Where you turn on the flashlight and it counts as a hotshot pack. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, Mickey96, that's what I wanted. I wanted to play Lasgun Vet. That's what I started with. I just want to play Lasgun Vet. I don't want to play Lucius Lasgun Vet. I just want to play Lasgun Vet. Normal ass Lasgun. Yeah, remove the fact that they use multiple ammunition. And you're right. You're right, and that does have infinite ammo. I can't argue with you. You're right. Bro, they gotta give us like a hotshot volley gun. I mean, it's literally already in the game. You can go look at the model. Like, what are we doing? You have some kind of analytical career path in your day job? I do. I work as a product manager.
I should remind you that trade with the
So, and I got into product through data analytics. So I took the data analytics to product management pipeline. That's how I got into it. This is already known, so like I'm not saying anything new about myself. Like you can go find me to talk about this on other streams and videos, because like I mentioned it a long time ago, and if you've mentioned something once, it's on the internet forever. So at this point, I'm not gonna hide. It's too late. But yeah. So and like, look, the reality is, you know, I try my best to create reasonable assessments of where we are in the game and how best to move the needle. And since I work in software, I kind of have a good sense of like what would be a big ask and what would be a smaller ask for making changes, right? And then what I try to do is just like target my suggestions to be small changes so they're easy. Oh, your career is in product as well, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, Karamame, are you also a PM? Do we have like 3 PMs in here? And so, yeah, like, I know that sometimes I'm wrong about stuff, and that's just going to happen. But the point is, on the whole, I think I do a pretty good job assessing this game and making recommendations that move the game in the right direction. And you guys can't see everything that I've done, of course. And sometimes all I do is just prevent bad things from happening, and so you guys don't see that either, right? The perfect example of that is, like, you guys remember? Did you guys see what the stim crate was? Right? Stim crate before on patch 1 of media build was ridiculous. It was fully possible to have 5 of them on the floor at once and have 7 cypher bubbles, and everybody had 200%, 500% CDR, and it would have been horrible for the game, right? So it's like sometimes I get rid of stuff like that, just as an example, and sometimes, and then sometimes, you know, I get things buffed too, right? Like sometimes things need to get buffed and they get buffed, and sometimes. And then sometimes, but it's not my game, right? Like, everybody should understand this, and I hope people understand this. This is not my game. I do not make the decision. I make some suggestions, and then Fat Shark it's their game. They decide what they want in the game. And so sometimes I just go, okay, right? That's all I can do. I made my best recommendation. I hope the game gets better. That's all I want. Just because I love it. Like, it's a passion thing for me. I just love the video game. I like talking about it with people. That's why I ended up starting a channel. Is I wanted to talk to people about it. I wanted to have some people to play with. I thought that would be fun. That's all it comes down to, is really fucking plain. My curio recommendations, started counting how many times revive speed plus stamina are saved to run and ran out of fingers. Yeah, dude. So I'm just gonna let you know, I got that from my friends. They were like, Reginald, you have to take revive speed. You're throwing games. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it. And I did basically the same thing, Story Anon. I was like, damn, revive speed is actually so good. Recommend more maps? I mean, we just got one last patch. So all I'll say is there's a map making team and they make maps. Like, they seem to make them at whatever pace they make them at. The map we just played is honestly base as fuck, and my main complaint is that it's not in the Havoc rotation. I wish it was. This game feels like a childhood game. That's how I feel about it. It's actually like when Left 4 Dead came out, and it finally, like, I remember reading about it in a magazine, and that's because that was like how it was with that. It was so exciting. I was so excited. Does anybody want to hop into my lobby? We could play some Havocs. I got a 40. I will probably play Stim Crate, and we could just like go for it. That way I can get rid of the Blight, and no, I don't want to demote my assignment. So I don't care how many times we lose. You guys can run whatever stuff you want to run. We'll just have some fun. I might do auto pistols. That could be fun. Should I do auto pistols? Or should I do double barrel? I haven't run a double barrel yet. Could do a revolver. I could just do the actual auto pistol. Would that be entertaining? I don't know. We'll do the We'll do the dualies just because it's silly. This is be silly. Yeah, you could join, Nicholas. Hey, Mick, how you doing? Your main complaint is that I wish it was longer. Yeah, I love that map, so I'm with you on that. A description for every language. Anything I want for them? I think they have localizers, sirs. I don't know. That one tax note on Zealot has enlightened me, and I bet a huge bunch of others on how good revives you. Yeah. It's like, that's their tax node. No, this is a great node. And it's crazy how strong that is on Zealot. Yeah, Bruno, jump in. You're in. Nicholas is in. I can't guarantee you guys a win, but I am happy to play. That's really all I'm after. So here's how we're going to do this. So I'm in server. You'll need to set your server. Hold on, let me show you guys. I'm going to do this once, and then I should pin this after this. There's a way to do this. Hold on. NA East. Set your server to NA East at the mission terminal. Look in, what's it called? Oh my god, Mortis Trials Party Finder. And then tell me your character name. That's how you join. All right, let me pin this. That's it. That's all I need. So you go here, okay? You go to Mission Terminal Options, and you can set your server to North America East. That is how you will find me. I will be hosting my Party Finder in game mode. Back. Mortis Trials. There it is. That's how you find me. What do I think about the RBD's class and what it brings in value to the team? I think that RBD's is still an incredibly strong class. I think people are poo-pooing it unnecessarily right now because it caught the world's smallest nerfs, and there was a buff to enemy tough strength. It's plausible that maybe some of its damage is too small now, but I have played it in Havoc 40, and it is a tanky, chonky, super easy thing to play. So you should just have it. Hail Scourge, you're in. All right. Who else is in here? Greg Cleve again. All right, you're in. Ugly, Stinky, Awful, you're in. All right, so I've got 4. I will reopen the lobby after the way I do this is I basically go for about a 15-minute run. If the run is like shorter than that, we'll rerun it. And if the run is much, I'm sorry, not 15 minutes, like a good 20-25 minute run. So like a good proper game. If we don't get a good proper game, I'll requeue. If we get a good proper game, I won't requeue. It's just gonna be that simple, okay?
Even so, the tally is rather impressive.
Oh, a Plague Marine boss encounter is totally within our power scope. Absolutely. We have vets with power swords, eviscerators, and relic blade zealots. We have ogrins. Do I have to say more? We have ogrins. We have ogrins. We have ogrins. Ogrin alone and Psyker alone are sufficient to the task. I think that Arbitrator, I didn't realize the little eye thing moved. It wiggles. I think the dog build actually might be better now on Arbitrator than it used to be. Nen, you're right. We kill this beast of Nurgle. Space Marines ain't nothing. You're exactly right. Thing is with RBJs, can't you just run a Skull Crusher weapon automatically? Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just run a Skull Crusher weapon. I have to go back and do my boss test with Skull Crusher because I didn't do that. It's absurdly safe. Gob is right. It is absurdly safe. You can just walk up and tank anything. Weirdly, Ogrin is a little less safe, but has better damage. Interesting story, by the way. It seems like the 2 best weapons on Ogrin are basically Pickaxe and Power Maul. And if you learn your Power Maul combos right now, the Power Maul seems to be really good. But Shield is still Shield. It's very sturdy and safe. Yeah, I agree with you, Story Anon. That would be so much more fun.
Let it be so, for 'tis a pursuit none could fold.
Now see, what you really do is you run a Skull Crusher weapon, and your Vet and your Hive Scum kill every boss, because now you have Toxin on the boss, and, you know, I mean, Hive Scum's boss damage is second to none as far as I can tell. I haven't found anybody who's able to deal with Hive Scum boss damage in Havoc 40 specifically. You want third remote detonation back? I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's good or bad where third remote detonation is. Like, I really mean it. I'm just not sure. I don't even know if it needed to be nerfed at this point because they changed so many breakpoints at the same time. Like, it's when you change too many variables at once, it's really hard to say, is this balanced or not? Which is why I was like, guys, please be patient about the Hive Scum class because I can't say for sure what the balance is on the class. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's great, maybe it's not. I don't know. Like, realistically speaking, I think I have a good idea, but just go look at the builds I put out, you know, a couple weeks ago compared to what I put out today or yesterday. It's just not the same. I would love a word bearer or some sort of death guard or something, marine, or even better would be some sort of plague bearer, right? I think I'm thinking of harbinger instead of word bearer, but not gonna lie to you, that was very entertaining. I can finally shoot horses. What if we got Drake Muller? I want Drake Muller. Let me tell you, the game needs more enemies. I'm serious. That would be, like, that's not low effort, but please give me more enemies. More melee enemies. Give me stuff. Give me stuff to play. I've held for the longest time that the two most impactful things you can do for the game are more melee enemies, or more enemies and more classes, because those are the biggest modifier of gameplay variety. Oh boy. What the fuck is this? Range on this is worse than the pistols, that's for sure. What? Sounds like you need a fat mangus to one-shot some cap. Yeah, true. Just for blight. It doesn't even really do much, but it's really funny. Back up. No. I got the stacks. Stop, bitch! Ow. You just die, huh? Super professional. You saw my video of Scum's build. I want to ask you a question since I've had mine relying on the bottom right tree with the debuff on poison. The stim is such a long CD with the stim applied. Wouldn't it be more useful to put as a short stim to really fuck out the supply of the node? So, this is a matter of opinion, and I don't have an evidentiary basis for this. So you're gonna have to, you should feel free to explore. Right now, I am literally running a chem build with a short stim duration that I'm spamming constantly. The reason I'm using the longer stim is so that I can maximize the stim effect on a cooldown that roughly matches, which, and it is good. Like, so you've got the other build, right? Hang on. I gotta pay attention. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you have the stim, and it's a really powerful stim. It's basically a red stim with some of the effects of a yellow and blue stim combined, right? Very strong. And I have that because of sample collector and the cooldown from the other node. What's it called? Chemical dependency. The cooldown on average of my stim and my crate tends to come together close together. We should kill that before we leave. And so the consequence of that is you almost always have... I'm just gonna spend here. There's no point now. The consequence of that is you pretty much, though not always, have your stim up at the same time as your crate is up, which is what you really want, right? However, an alternative way to do it would definitely be just to have like a. So oh, I caught it. Oh, we both got it. Be to do a shorter stim, and I'm actually using they come close to 45 seconds exactly. But if you constantly apply the red stim, if you constantly apply just the red stim, like maybe, yeah, like maybe you might be right, Super. Like you'd have to figure out exactly what the ideal cooldown is and do some sort of like math for it, and I just didn't want to do that. But my build was already doing genuinely so much. It was hard for me to feel like I needed to min-max in that way. Like, I'm getting millions and millions of easy damage, and then I'm buffing the whole team on a regular basis. So that's kind of what's going on there. Is like, maybe you're right, but I kind of think it's, like, good enough. And I'm not sure. Like, there's always going to be a level of where things are just an opinion. So it's like, is the extra attack speed and other advantages you get out of stronger stim worth it? My ogre just got blapped while I was reloading, the poor guy. I'm not gonna click your best viewers link. It's a good thing I took off hyperlinking, honestly.
Don't say I'll never give you nothing.
Well, there's two of us that need it.
If you're feeling shaky. What do you mean, not out? Get something to
is that survivability at the highest level never becomes irrelevant. That's true. I like that too. Can tank 3 with precision. You cry. Yes. Do not trigger the start, by the way. Sorry, I'm paying attention. I might miss a little bit of chat. My bad, gentlemen. Damn, somebody blew that up. Wasn't me. We gotta go up first. That was unfortunate for me. I forgot that I did not have the speed thing here. Why is this dude not dead? Can I get it? Can I get it? Nope. Using 2 points in each node. Yeah, I've been using 1 point and doing like a 20-second stim, and it's crazy. Sample collector is so sad on the killing chem toxin because it needs the toxin tick that kill it. It's not effective. Oh, really? Is that how that works? I didn't realize. I finished reloading. Fuck this. Wait. I'm spending all my dodges. Aye. One of the advantages of this crate build with the short cooldown is how much you can get your toughness back. Need those. Sense that it ends up feeling like assault. Looking at the chat, I'm sorry. Thank you. I went through the wall. Oh, I think a dog jumped it. That was so unlucky for me. Yeah, there's a dog. There's a trapper in that too. Watch out.
Don't you leave me here!
Microdosing, but trivializing durable boop is it's key. Yeah. Don't rush it. You guys could just res me. It's a shame about the grenades though. Well, now I can catch up on chat, I guess. Got myself blown up while I was reading chat. Actually, no, it's not fair. I got the push. Have I seen the all slap build for Ogren? I made the all slap build for Ogren. At least one of them. Like I did it like shortly after the rework. I did an all slap game. It's hilarious. Grenades. Did I mention how there's never any grenades and therefore Hive Scum just doesn't have grenades in Havoc 40? Like you can't, like you see what I was talking about? Like I have grenades very frequently in my Havoc games. So it's like, how do I compare this grenades to other grenades on regen when there are actually quite a few? This is Havoc 40, yeah. Slap is fine. Yeah, we did an entire, I think it was Havoc game with nothing but slap. We literally just slapped everything. Poor Ogren slapping the world. I think the only thing we were allowed to shoot was trappers. I don't even remember if we did that. I think we might have just done slaps. I can't remember it anymore. Just grab ammo. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, we gotta actually go start the event. That's what I forgot about. I got distracted. Sorry. Let's go. You didn't think it was me? Well, somebody might have done an actual build, but I did do it like day one of the new patch because I was aware of how fucking funny that was. So, yeah. Video is speak. Yeah, somebody else might have done another video. I mean, it can be other people than just me. Like, obviously. I think it's hilarious. I mean, it's one of the great things about Ogren is he's kind of he's a bit of a comedy class. Oh boy. Like, he's amazing. But you have to appreciate when things are funny too. Like, he's got the big friendly rock and like one of the great changes of Ogren was giving him the rock instead of just giving him box and letting him have like a whole mechanic centered around it. It's literally right. I'm just memeing. Definitely a weird thing about Blitz and health wounds with Martyrdom and this idea of team resources. Yeah, there is. I mean, like, in Havoc, right? Havoc is not, in my opinion, Havoc should not be the balance of the game, right? I think it should be Auric. So, and that way, Havoc will always be hard because the game is literally not designed around it then, right? So it will always be screwed up, and that would be better. However, if you're playing Havoc and you know that you have a Hive Scum on your team and you should, and you probably shouldn't be taking like lots of them, but like 1 or 2 is fine. You can run, they can use their grenades, man. Like, they're gonna have plenty in a typical game. And then I talked about the meta comp, and it's like you've got a veteran in that comp, right? And what does that veteran have? Well, he has this supply box thing where you get grenades out of the box. So you're gonna have grenades. Like, it's not really a thing to not have grenades. Spice, your hot take would be Elder Ranger. You're not. If they go with the Xenos, I'm gonna like lose my mind. Like, that would be crazy. There's no way. But hey, I don't know. They've surprised. They did Necromancer. Nobody thought they were gonna do that. So there you go. But in my opinion, Skitari is like a good choice. Chem Grenade, Ogren, Big Grenade. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think Rocket is actually better than both, to be honest. How's the short CD feeling before I go on some missions? Oh, I use this for Blight Spreads mission, and I think it's fine. I think it's fun. I don't think it's as impactful, obviously, but I think it's good. Like, it's very fun to always have the little explosion. I think it's a good build. So, go have fun, Super. I think a Tech Priest would be more fun than a Skitari, personally, but I understand why people want what they want. You can just take ammo. I got plenty. Probably you should take that. But after. I hate shields. You just want to play the dog as a second class? That's funny. Here's it. Well, thanks so much, Super. Yeah, bro, just most of the time, if you get the right, like the one node I would tell you to always run on Hive Scum, like always, is the stamina node on the bottom left. What's it called? Swift Endurance. Always run that. That makes the class's damage much better. And other than that, just do what you want, man. You're good. That's kind of how I feel about this class. Obviously, you're going to optimize based on your preferences, and I think that's fine. People overestimate, like people really underestimate skill and comfort. Like if you're comfortable, like you can have better and worse builds, obviously. But if you're comfortable with something, like I am with the chain axe, for example, I'm going to do better on it than I would with almost anything else. It's just kind of one of the weird things about the game. What else beyond AdMac feasibility? Sister Battle? Oh yeah, you could do Sister Battle. I really hope they do Sister Battle. If you look at Dark Heresy, we're currently right on track for the entire class roster. I'm just saying. So I would pick from any of those. Wow, I got less than I would have expected. I mean, you can have a bad build. Like, you really can. Some builds are just dog. They don't use the right nodes. They play bad. But you can do... But, look, man, I've seen people clear Havoc 40 with gray crowbars at this point in a duo. So, skill is the bigger contributing factor than anything in the game. Yep. Super is right. The comfier it is, the easier it is to get value with less work from you, which matters. We should push forwards. We're just standing around. There's technically a way back up. You have to do like some sort of shenanigans, but... Wasn't there a level 1 Havoc 40 clear? I don't think so yet, but I could be wrong. I can't believe I dodged that. Oh, there's fire. Uh-oh, there's fire. We got any grenades? I think we're wiping, boys. I didn't hear that at all. I was standing here, too. I thought I was fine. Guess I'm dead. I should have dropped that med crate. Whoopsies. Man, nasty. My bad. Hope the next class is Moro's used shoes. Peak. Any changes? I don't think there's any changes to the arbitrator video. There might be. I'm gonna go back through and try to update my builds for what's good, because they did rework a lot of stuff for the classes, but you know, arbitrator did not change very much, so most of that should be within, say, a 10% margin of correct. Let's say there might be some things to get moved, but yeah. Jank I'm glad to have you here. Any thoughts on Dargabetes? I think Dargabetes is very strong and very good. And would it be cool to have more control commands for the dog? Where are you going to put them? And keep in mind, you have to, if you're going to put them anywhere, they have to be accessible to a controller player too. So you can't just add things with no alignment. Arch Militant is a legally distinct Commissar IG Captain, would actually go hard. That's true. Witch Hunter Captain is a base, perhaps. True. I think they should do Sister of Battle. Okay, hear me out, guys. I'm going to make a video about this at some point, but Sister of Battle should be completely different than the rest of these trees. Rather than having like trees like this where it's all like conjoined. There should be 3 distinct trees and they lock you into different cosmetics. It'd be sick. Does anybody want to get in here? I have space for up to 3. Of course, but if nobody wants to swap in, then that's fine. So I should have shot a grenade there. I got blown up by the fire too fast. You would love a way to command dog without pinging for teammates. It's the opposite of what you want to do. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Pantha. Telling your dog to protect another would be funny. Yes, for real. All right, cool. That was GG. Thank you. If there's space, you can rejoin next time. Okay. I will be rehosting the Mortis Trials lobby. For how much longer will I stream? I'll probably stream for about 3 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Boy, Strudel's a poor, busy guy. Zephyrim? Is Zephyrin, which one's Zephyrim? Are those the jump jet girls? If I didn't get grabbed at the spawn and had rockets to get us out of that. Yeah, sorry about that, Sloth. You're hopping on with a PS3 Slim condones, you'd still carry my ass. Good luck to you, Sloth. I will tell you that I got a certificate for sequel, and then I took like some coursework, but most of it was just I taught myself. You guys have to tell me what your names are, otherwise I'm going to ignore your applications. I need your character names, otherwise I'm not going to assume it's you. I need your character name, or I'm ignoring the join request. SOB with jump pack. So, counterpoint, do you know the Sisters of Battle with shields and spears? Death Zerker is in. I hope that I actually got you, because it moved immediately. Alma. Alright, Alma, I got you too. Hop on. Cool. Gregor, I will get you in if somebody else doesn't want to join. Now, that will be the way that works, because I've got 2 other people here who could be people from my chat, but I'm not sure. I got to get some sort of auto bot for this, but I don't mind necessarily managing myself. Hello, Runo. Yeah, I would do... So the reason I would suggest those instead of some kind of jump jet chick is because jump jet could break the game, or just feel really bad because you'd bump into a lot of invisible walls. Whereas something like a shield chick, that's well within the bounds of what's normal. So there you go. Okay. Nicholas, I don't see a third, so why don't you just go ahead and re-queue and we can get you in. Alma, thank you. Or Bruno, thank you. I appreciate that. Sister of Battle being pure melee like Grail Knight fixed with Warrior Priest would be actually an insta-buy for me. Yeah, so if they did, they could do Repentia, and she would be pure melee, no ranged. And there would be... I actually have an ability in mind. I'm going to make a video, I told you guys. I'm going to make a video, and but I'll tell you... I'll cheat, and I'll tell you what I think it is. So, listen. It's a dodge-based mechanic that scales with how many bleeding targets are around you. So if there are a certain number of bleed stacks around you, you are allowed... I'm gonna actually switch guns here. And we're gonna play like this. And so once a certain number of bleed targets are around, you scale damage, you scale and you gain the ability to dodge through enemies. And when you dodge through enemies, you become like briefly invisible, like for like a 0.3 seconds or something. I believe Shade had something like this. But you know, I know one of the guys who played that, so I would just ask him to help me balance that shit. And then essentially it would be like a super hypermobile melee only class, right? Centered on bleed mechanics. And then you would have like a tanky version, which would be basically like an arbitrator, but with a more limited, but kind of like an arbitrator, essentially. And then you would have one that's just like the sister of battle. You could also do a hospitaller instead of a tanky sister with shields. You could do like a hospitaller. She's squishier, but she can like do things to help the team, support build, right? I would love a melee only class in this game. And the thing is, people for a while were like, you can't do that, and I don't agree. You absolutely can do it, because I have cleared melee-only games. So, it can be done. Inverted parallel mechanic? Yeah, I mean, you could do something like that. You could have... there's so many options. But I think Sister of Battle would be really fun. I do think Test Briefs would be really fun. So, for example, Servo Skulls could be a Blitz. You could have a Blitz be a Mechadendrite arm. And so you can just like pick people up with it and like throw them around and destroy or like kill them. It'd be very fun. There's just so many different ways. Votan Mercenary class, you could do that. No more dot focus classes. Did I suggest dot anywhere? Yeah, I don't think we need any more dot focus classes. I think we've got enough dot classes in the game. Let's get some direction. Oh, you mean the bleed thing? Bleed's already a mechanic in the game. The point would not be that she's dealing lots of damage through bleed. It's that you stack lights on that, like hold on, jump. It would be low bleed stacks, but and the point would be that you would have to kill things outright. You could do another mechanic or something, like rather than having to apply an actual dot, you could have it just apply a stack of some sort of, like, not even debuff. You know what I mean? Kills the Raiders. Feels bad. Gotta get those headshots, man, with this gun. Ignoring the goo. Not gonna lie to you, Jum. I like Chem Toxin. Sorry. I don't think we should have dot speed the whole game, though. But I do like this specific class. Back for Blood. I like Black for Blood. Back for Blood was actually so fun, right up until somebody discovered speedrunning with, what's the, Alejandro or whatever, and that shit was fucking dog. The game became instantly boring. Every time I logged in, somebody was speedrunning. It actually killed the game for me, I'm not even kidding. Aw, I'm out of ammo at the wrong moment. It's been such an easy kill. Hoping on overkills, The Walking Dead. It's like most I would be the only army that wouldn't be good for that. Playing World War Z. Is World War Z any fun? I've never played it. Nerd.
I merely mean it. Express my thanks for thy presence.
Yeah.
Here was wickedness wrought upon the Omnissiah's children.
And they are all
Good zombie. This Project Zomboid is fun though. There's fire there, and it's killing me directly through my health. Fuck this. Try not to crash out of the game. Wait, I almost made it back up. Okay, run it back. Ah! That was glorious. That was funny. That was... Come on, I almost got it. I almost clutched it. I didn't think he was gonna knock me off like that. That was a bummer. ME3 multiplayer was peak? Yeah, it was. PK Angel, you have to tell me your character name. Otherwise, I cannot let you join. Because I don't know if it's you or somebody else. Like, people will just randomly find my lobby and try to join and then not realize I'm playing Havoc. You can be in line. Just come join me for the next one.
If you prefer to be assigned latrine...
You could join next one, Marcel. It'll be Marcella. I'll remember. I know you already said probably not, but rattling would be fun to think on. So, I'm going to say this again. It's not me who said probably not. I think other YouTubers have said that they've read somewhere or something from Fat Shark that they wouldn't want to do it, and I assume they're right. But my opinion is that they should do it, and they should just make it a veteran, and they should make it a body type.
After all, you've come an awfully long way for this.
Like, you're good to go on that front. Like, I think they should do rattling, and I don't see why they wouldn't. Yeah, they as in Fat Shark, right? I don't know if that's true or not, by the way. That's what I heard. So I heard that from other YouTubers, same as you guys heard that from other YouTubers. What I would do personally, if they want to do a class for it, I don't see a problem. Like, just repurpose the dwarf body plan. It's basically the same. It'd be fine. You can stretch it a little, no big deal. I didn't shoot that guy actually. Short vet. It's already there. We already have Exy stance. Just like, you're good. Make it body type 3 instead of, there's body type 1 and body type 2. Make it body type 3. You're done. Gaming is saved. I don't think we need that mine, but I guess it's on. Oh my god, I can't aim. Holy, that was embarrassing. How easily transferable? I don't know, but I mean, Chaos Spawn is in the game, so yeah, you gotta ask the question at least. Flying. So I'm not trying to do anything but stack chemtoxin on this thing right now. If I had needle pistol, like, we'd be a lot stronger, obviously, but I'm playing to have fun tonight. I've already played all the meta builds, 'cause that's what I did, like, the whole time. I just want to have some fun with the guns I like.
It's going to explode!
Ah! With how impractical sniping is, I don't think rattling would be very plausible. I mean, look at this Hab Draco location. They just need to give him decent enough melee and it's not a big deal. And variable zoom. Just take the ammo, dude. Like, this bridge is 100 meters long. Like, give me a 2-4 scope and let me change it on special and you're good. This is how you play Ives Gun, by the way. You let your, like, if you want to, when you're playing this build, not Rampage, of course, not Desperado, but when you're playing this build, you just play second string, backline. And you shoot your guns a lot. And then you only go in melee on things that are easy to kill, because you have infinite ammo anyway. Extra revolver? I mean, yeah, so, but I mean, I'm not talking about adding like guns that are like radically different than what we already have. You'd have las gun, long las gun, you'd have headhunter auto guns, and then you just have conditional buffs to them. It'd basically just be executioner stance, which, by the way, executioner stance is pretty underrated. I'm not saying it's easy to play. That's the big part in Havoc, is it's hard to play in Havoc. You need a good team to get sort of frontline for you. But like, let me ask you a question. Compare this to what I would be doing if I was playing Exe stance. It's not really different. And things should be balanced for Havoc anyway, so like, you know, there's sort of that problem. Am I getting like an attack speed buff that's causing my guns to explode like this? Like, what is this? Pocket, pickpocket, yep. Did I not get my slide there? Bye-bye. Pistols are so fun!
HL 1611 are screaming, wailing, writhing. They mourn the dead.
That guy made no noise at all. I only got lucky there. It's good, yeah, you're right. Absolutely is good right now. Fair. Fuck you. Screw this. Bye, nerd. Oh! Surprise. The only nice thing about this crate is it makes me immune to that stuff, too. To leave. My poor arbitrator. Yeah. Oh, do you not? You need to take True Grit. Put it on your build. Oh, spawn close. We're fine. Is funny. Better not hit me. Ugh.
Get some of these, you boys! Newyears flag! Now where have they all gone, eh? That one's dead out! On the sherry boys, eh? You can stop crying now! It's closed! Hogsmaster! Who's detonating? Roll with the shotgun! Don't say I'll never give you nothing!
They're on top of us right now.
Dead tracker!
Way to live. Alright. Epic. They're gone there. That was terrifying. How did I get away with that? Ah! I was on it. Why did I not get the shove, dude? I'm dead. Should have dropped crate.
Ah, GG. Nice try.
It's all good.
Hey, thanks for the invite.
GG. That was fun. Alright. 2 seconds to grab a drink, and I will get another rotation in, okay? I'll need your character name. I didn't forget, I'm missing PK Angel, who was Marcella. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, we're doing Havocs. Started falling. I feel like I did pretty good there. I mean, I think I got 2 reses off before I flubbed it. Not bad. Not bad at all. How about we try Bolt Pistol as like a control option for this build and just see how it goes. I bet you I could probably do like a little bit more stuff. What do you think? What do you think, guys? That's only a few extra seconds, and I've got chemical dependency. Okay, so just FYI, if you want in, Party Finder, go to your North America East, and I am here in Mortis Trials. Bruno, you're welcome to come play again if we don't fill up. So it was fun. I'm glad we had a good little run there. And thanks for coming to play. Oh, the whole advantage of having a 40 is I don't have to worry about D rank, so I get to play the game like it's a video game instead of like sweating about, oh, I might lose the game and lose my rank. What a fucking horrible system, dude. Hey, condones. Yeah, get in here, bro. You have to close your stream because your internet is trash. We'll rejoin after round. Oh, you have to close the stream. Oh, that's of course fine. Yeah, no. That is of course fine. Chromium. There's real. Here's Sped Mangus. Isn't that Blood Snow? Pretty sure Blood Snow is Sped Mangus. Next run? Okay. See? I keep track of people. Pretty well. Pretty well. Some of you guys are cracked at the game, too. I occasionally drop by and watch your videos and stuff. I can't always watch everything all the way through, but I do watch. Come by, hang out. I learn stuff from you guys. Sometimes it's fun. Like it looks like our Ogren's coming back in because nobody else is here. So, all right, there we go.
The Emperor calls you to war.
I know, it's blood on snow. I just keep calling it blood snow. You need to upload more of your save clips? Hell yeah, dude. I have like I think I produced like 6 or so shorts this week so far, and so I'm gonna drop those up over the next couple days. Someone talk to the funny lady. You're not eligible. Eligible? Oh god, I don't know how to fucking spell that. Eligible. Right? It would be eligible? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I don't know. Someone correct me in the chat so I can learn how to spell. I was homeschooled, okay? They didn't teach me how to spell at school. It's amazing I have any functional social skills at all. Gibbles. All right, you're up next, Gibbles. You're just in line. You're not too late. You're just in line.
Claranax is an increasing concern. I can't have operatives bringing its blight aboard ship. You will gather data from the area, allowing us to create a blessed unguent of shriving, capable of destroying the tree. Do try not to make a muddle of things.
What's up next? I watch Jambles and Jum.
How may I assist?
Usually because they're in the same video together.
Ship mistress.
Knowledge is always valuable, a fine quarry.
Examination of the Omnissiah's grand purpose is ever
That guy, what an ass up there, huh?
Rannick will likely not agree. And that is Rannick.
Someone's shotgunning, hell yeah. I recognize that sound. Oh my lord! Stagger him? I think I might have. A spin! Fun start. All right. Someone hit him with something. It's so bad. I thought that was a player for a second. It's the dodge. got kicked there as well. It's kind of rough. Go die. Do I have a vid for the list of mods I use? No, but the only mods I think you really need in the game at this point, if you want a min-max, if you want like, if he doesn't explode, are weapons, guarantee weapon swap and guarantee special ability activation, or guarantee ability activation. The rest of the mods I think mostly just look ugly. So I use fewer mods than most people because I'm sort of partially in the game for the aesthetics. Oh, there's grenades down there, so. Oh wait, we got chem toxin grenades that have been used twice, so I'll let him have. Fortune. Eric UI is nice. I haven't, but it's the one that crashes your game the most frequently every update. So I just stopped. I just gave up. I was like, fuck it. I'm done. I've done this enough times where I've had to like wait for them to do it, reinstall it. It gets annoying after a while, you know? The only thing I really can't live without is guarantee weapon special. It just, or guarantee special activation and guarantee ability activation, or weapon swap and guarantee ability activation, those two. It's just, it's the only way I could, I feel like the game feels right. I feel like the AoE on this should do more, but then I remember if it did more, all the hordes would die and you would just shoot the funny bolt pistol and it'd be fine. You can have the grenades. You should just throw your chem toxins. He'll die from the bleed? No. Well, I mean, that's true. If you're used to changing stuff, then you get used to changing stuff. You guys can all take. You three take.
If employed with care and precision.
Back up. Hey, I dodged! Thank you! Probably didn't use my grenade as well, but I did it already, it's too late. Nice rescue, thank you. That we have no corruption though is actually so huge. Alright then, hang on. I've never regretted a rocket less. Fuck bulwarks. Just take it, Greg. Yeah, I think this bolt pistol is actually really great accompaniment to a melee build on like Zealot or whatever. Like people underestimate the value of utility quite often. Back up. Don't fight there.
Keep watching. It gets better. No one.
All is decay. Soul circuited and sorrow.
You might simply say yes.
Yeah, people do sleep on the shotgun. The suppression is insane. It's so good. Just, you hit the suppression, you're good to go. Like, it's wild. I use it all the time when I play Zealot because I like that kind of mechanic, and I think it's underrated. Because your goal on sight, on veteran, not on veteran, excuse me, on Zealot is to close the gap, right? And so if you have a tool that helps you do that and can snipe specialists, that's all you need. You just need to snipe specialists and push advance through the game, right? Guys. Fight this. Get the res. Got the res. Okay, we guess we have the same idea. Myself into a corner. I have no idea what's going on out there, and I don't care. I'm making sure this doesn't happen. Hooked. Fuck. That was nasty, dude. That was nasty. That was a really unfortunate sequence of events. We'll run that one back. Should have fought early on. What do you mean by that? Maybe we should have pushed forwards there instead of trying to fight where we were. That might have been it. Spicy. Spicy.
So,
Hey, Dorn.
I was thinking.
Try again. But I want to build a one of these guns. I don't know what's good on this shotgun on this class, so I'm gonna guess something like scatter shot. Here's probably it. Which one's good? Do I have any good ones? Even? Not really. I'll have to make one. All right. Well, another time. We'll just use this for now, for fun. I think it's just Scattershot Manstopper, right? I just don't have a good one. I'll have to roll for it.
The phage tree and hat-block larynx must be suppressed, or preferably destroyed. That brings me to you. Gather data from Hat-block Draco that we can use to create a blessed unguent of shriving to poison the tree's unique nature. I will be monitoring you closely. I recommend that you do not disappoint.
Alright, try another thing. Oh, we've got two people with autoguns. Guess we had the same idea. I played a game last night, gentlemen. I joined a random pub, Havoc-level, and it was a crazy game, man. I'm posting it on my other channel. We lost like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 of them before we finally got it together. It was a fascinating time, is all I'll say. Like, I have not had to try hard like that. It was harder than the trio I played the other day, and I was just shocked by that. Standard. These. I will say the extra range on this is nice. I have to try this on a Desperado build. I mean, I did try it on a Desperado build multiple times, but you know what I mean. It's been a minute. Like, you don't have a good reference point. I should play Desperado, actually. We have one stim crate. Why am I not playing Desperado? Reload animation is long on this. That might explain the difference between my T2Ks. Like, literally, it might just be the reload animation. Watch barrel. He was there when I hit it. Can't believe you do him like that, Dorn. Wow, this did not that did not impress right there. Got him. God, Nimble makes me feel so good. dodge throw off my accuracy? Feels like it.
Some scores to settle.
Watching your back!
That's something you can't train.
Yeah, a memory on every corner! A scream! A splatting artery!
Spare a moment of grief on unhappy mechanisms. Perverted, misused, soiled.
Next time, maybe I should drop the Medicaid, hey? I just realized that I didn't last time, and that was my mistake. I actually think the duels might be faster, which is crazy because they feel slow as shit, but I'd have to time it. What is that pull-out animation? Is just like horrendously slow. Somebody died. Stop whooshing me. I do not like this. It's my sprint. Ow. How about some stims, eh? Oh, shit. Well, it is what it is. Thought I was far enough away. Guess not. Back up, please. We can just get close spawn again, I think. We just gotta go out the door, I believe. Cat with CPU 8064. Hello. What? No, I don't. Wait, what? Why don't I? I guess I moved it on this build. Alright. Gotta remember that.
Got Sims for ya.
Let's go make some ammo. I like. I don't know. That was weird.
Don't waste them.
What's this dude?
Sniper, break them.
I suppose I should be grateful that sense does not carry over box and grenades.
1,000 imperfections beneath the surface.
I will take that as a yes.
Take all the ammo. We're good. Somebody grab that green stim, please. Back here again. Let's see if we can make a little progress.
The servo skull, let knowledge be gathered.
Melee this. Oh my god. Hey, how you doing, Matthias? Chaos spawn. Oh, don't sell. Sounded like a boss spawn. Alright, let's go get our guy. You heal up. God, are you kidding me? Bulwark's best enemy in the game, I swear. Fuck. Get out of my game.
Killing Conklin.
about me, did you?
I can do this, I can do this. What? Oh, shit.
On the shaving side, eh?
That's not a fucking problem. Fuck it. Oh my god, he almost just destroyed me. What the hell? Some toughies. I got it. Nope, I don't got it. Fuck. Oh no. Another one. Fuck. Watch the burster. Yep. Rough. Hurry up, man. It's rough. Yeah, that burster really goomba'd me. GG. Alright, we're doing a rotation. We're gonna get some other people in here if they want to be. What's up, Blind? How you doing? And Captain Manhole. Cool. You know where to find me in Mortis Trials. Get in here. We are playing the party. Mostly bored. How's been my day? My day has been good, dude. I had a fairly busy day, got a bunch of chores done, got a bunch of work done, and now I'm finally getting a chance to actually like relax, play some games, that kind of stuff. I think yesterday, maybe this GG's was fun. So yeah, if you corporal gesticulation, these are some names, dude. Overall, it was a great day. Noob Tide. All right. So my plan is to resume Friday streaming, which is my usual schedule, and then I was thinking of adding in Mondays. So Monday and Friday, I might stream. It'd be nice if I could do more, but I am only one man, so I only have so much time and so much capacity. Anybody joining here? Well, there's Jambles, so that's one. I believe character name here said he was in, right? I believe you are owed a spot, so I got room for you. Oh yeah, while I'm waiting, I might as well go get my shotgun built, right? I wonder if I have the mod installed for that. I was getting exploded by commons. It's 2-hit constantly, I can come back, but I'm gonna get blown up, I'm sure. It doesn't matter, man. The thing about my streams, like, look, man, if I want to try hard, if you guys want to try hard and like run hard builds, like, go right ahead. Like, we can do that. I don't mind. We can try to do like a big try hard thing and actually get the win. I don't mind either. But I also am just like totally cool if we just want to play the game and have fun. Because like, I have my 40. I've done a bunch of challenge content. I'll be doing more challenge content. But like, the main thing I like to do is just like have a good time. Because what else are we gonna do? You know? I assume I want mobility dump. That's good. Hey, have a good one. That's good enough. I'm off by like 3, whatever.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. And what do we have here?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be, since character name is not in. I don't know if Jum is coming, but if Jum wants in, he can also. I got space, so just find me on Mortis Trials. Gob, you're welcome to play.
Let us see what can be done.
My streams are always just for like chilling, having fun, playing games. Everybody's invited. I don't care if we win or lose. Like, that's the best part of my stream, I think, is just like vibing out, having fun. Do I want? Hey, does anybody know? Is it Flak Maniac or do I use Unyielding? Like, what is the correct perks for this thing? I know what the correct blessings are. It's going to be Scatter Shot, and Man Stopper. This will be fun. I haven't run double barrel in a little bit, so I'm kind of excited. Yeah, basically. Really funny to run like a maxed out crit stim. Just like always crit. Wait, can I get, hold on, where's the extra ammo? Clip size, right? Hold on. There must be something I can ditch. There must be. There must be. There's nothing I want to lose, dude. Alright, fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But it's also dodge for crit. Like, it's not just perfect block, it's also dodge. That's true, you could. I need to run a crate because otherwise we don't have any solution to the blight. Profit rate again? Cool.
Interrogator Rannick instructed you to spy on me, did he not?
It is not for me to speak.
Spare me the pleasantry. Yes, most convincing.
Do a bunch of damage on you lack survivability, you need good better connection. Well, a better connection is a big deal for survivability because like you do need to dodge, but Psyker should be fairly survivable at this point. Like I think compared to Hivescum, unless you're, you know, particularly good at using Nibble to dodge, you know, Psyker's actually fairly tanky now. Like, 2 easy, 2 basics, 1 shooter hit and 1 common, I'm dead if I get caught up. You may just not have a good build, PK Angel. You might go investigate like Riken or even AA. I think just posted a Psyker build. It's not the same Psyker build or anything, but like you can go check it out and see if you get some inspiration for a little bit stronger build. Because the way the last time I played it, it felt super tanky to be on Psyker in melee builds, like greatsword builds. So it could be your build.
Capable of poisoning the tree, shall we? After all, you've come an awfully long way for this.
Use this faster run speed.
O Lady of the Stars,
It looks the same.
to thee as requested, though I do not yet know why.
It's very simple, KX. I'm curious about the Blight, and I don't trust Rannick to indulge my curiosity.
Let it be so, for 'tis a pursuit none could fault.
I'm sure Rannick will see it elsewhere, but that is very much his
None but beyond the holy.
What happens if I do this? God. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, that'll solve that problem, eh?
On the shaving, I say!
3 shots on the double barrel.
Bye-bye, sniper!
No fear if you have.
I ain't afraid anyhow! I make people afraid!
No me who's that. No more, Ken.
Honestly, this is probably much stronger than everything else I've run.
No sense in waiting, eh? Stop shot.
Keep watch for a car!
The systems of HL16 and 11 are screaming way
Hit. What? I dodged. Get out of here.
all the dead. Indeed.
The bomber's dead.
Celebrity sting!
That's for me. Hang on.
Don't be killed, boys! Enjoy it! Where is it? Lovely, lovely stones! Trevor down! Judgment!
Billy.
Size means nothing. God Emperor, save your sergeant.
My problem solvers.
Don't say I'll never give you nothing!
No, I'm doing Havoc 40. If you want to do a Maelstrom, I could maybe queue one up, but I guess I didn't kill enough elites. Oh my god, I got 14 ammo back? Whoa! Fine. 2 crushers in a corner and Nimble saves the day.
Still, 'tis but a fraction of what these heretics get. Ready, back down. God,
Nimble is so strong. That what saved me there was more than anything else was Nimble. Like that's why I'm alive right now.
I suppose I should be grateful that stench does not carry over boxes.
The distress
Let us take the medipack.
into the sound, the silence.
You might simply say yes.
Special consignment! If you say so! What's the perisher?
Fuck bullards. So the purple toxin's not worth it. I wasn't gonna spend actions to move it. It does have a better time to kill. However, counterpoint, a lot of the time, like I'm not using a rampage build, so a lot of the times it's genuinely more effective for me to just like, I can just, oh my god, my game lagged, right? Like it's very frequently just more effective for me to
I understand that this is the edge of the warranty. Curious.
to just like stack toxins with light attacks and run away. It's slow, but it's safe, right? So that's why. I still think this is just too slow. Like the switch animation is too slow. Yeah, keep it simple.
Desire for enlightenment.
On the sherry, I say!
This is actually so entertaining. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might. If it puts you in a block state, that might be okay. Alright, we got here with no casualties. Things are going nicely. I do have Gob and Jambles in the lobby though, so. Did not go where I expected it to. God. This is hilarious fun. It's factually the case that it's faster to use the rending. Plus it is brittleness, so like for example, if I had ammo in my gun at the time, I could have brittleness them with purple and then shot them with the shotgun. That poor guy, he's way over there. A really fun build. I stole this from Combine. He was playing this the other day. We played a trio and he had like twice my damage. I was using the dual stuffs and I was like, damn, alright, I gotta try this. We had basically the same build, but he was just running duals. He was running this instead of dual stuffs. It was really funny. Most of it was just horde kills though, so it's like, you know, like you're blowing up cheap trash while I was getting more snipes on specialists, right? But still. People underestimate, like, most of the time in this game you're fighting trash, so if you have something that's good at trash, it's not bad.
Data accumulated. Interface with the server skull.
Looks like a
I've got two fat man guy in my lobby.
Not avoid the servo skull. It will not bite.
Should think it wouldn't bite.
Gaps. Too much silence. Recover.
Guess I'm spending grenades. I'm gonna spend the grenades, don't take. Hello.
I detect additional scan.
So stupid.
That was nasty.
There is no
In there.
more data. No more. Return to the servo skull.
One is on FOTF? Okay, yeah. It's gotta be Jambles on it, because he doesn't have enough martyrdom stacks.
It is sufficient for Magos Karib to enshrine the shrine.
I haven't killed an elite this entire time. Damn. I'm actually out of ammo, boys. It happened.
You may proceed to have Marana.
fire. Please. Fat Mangus just start bog standard Marty. I love Marty Relic. It's fun. Double barrel bone saw. Hell yeah, dude. There's a Medicaid right here. God, look at this boy. He's almost dead already. My screen is just like yeeting into the mist.
The vagabond's on fire!
Bad news for the next
Do.
Enjoy yourself!
Faithful never miss. What is this world become? The politics is so clever.
Wouldn't want to be bored, would ya?
Forgot he's running Murder. I hit him instead. Burster was evil. You can synchronize, but you would have to be basically frame perfect, so it would be hard. Uh-oh. Pick drop Medicaid, but I shouldn't need to here. I get our boy? Oh boy.
That is improved. Flavor is good and doornails! There is no such thing as a disproportionate style. If you can't argue with style, let me know when you get some.
And now I just back up. Since I'm not playing a melee build, like the safety of that is huge. That's a big thing.
I told you before, don't call up the conservatives. It's presumption.
I hold those for me.
It will not happen again.
This cracks me up too. I should just take ammo. Came in behind us. That's bad. That's so annoying. Look at that positioning, dude. Yeah. What? I can get him. Oh, no way. Please die. Alright, he's good. Yeah. If you're gonna not run the needle pistol, run this shit. This is fun as hell, dude.
Seems we're at the point of no return.
It's so entertaining. probably kill the demon host. Just clean out the area first. I've not seen that before. Decimator over refined lethality? Yes, Decimator over refined lethality. Are you using chem stacks on Blitz talent? There for that. Jeez. Fun maxing. Would I play Arc Raiders with you? I do not own it, but yes, I would. Without a doubt. Decimator is just better in every test. So, Refined Lethality is not bad, but I couldn't find anything that made, like, every time I tested it, it turned out that just, like, Decimator was just better in my time to kill tests. And it's also got better boss damage. It's just better. I'm not like, wish it weren't so, but it is. Originally, I used Refined Lethality. It's not a big difference, I should say. Like, you could probably get away with it if you just like it or whatever. You know, that's how it is oftentimes. Like, there's always a best thing, and then, like, the second best thing isn't that bad, but, like, it is worse. But I won't be able to play tonight because I'm playing Darktide tonight. But I will get Arc Raiders and I will play Arc Raiders with people. How's that for a plan? So I am using a little bit of plus strength on my stim, which I don't think it's quite getting me to the one-shot breakpoint on all targets, but most things die anyway, you know? It's kind of one of those things. Crazy watching at this level. I got up to Damnation with friends if they stopped. Usually so crazy. Yeah, I mean, you should get to you should, like, if that's what you want to play and it's fun for you, you should play. Like, there's really, like, no reason to care. But it is fun to get better at a thing, right? So that's why I've always enjoyed playing it. I'm currently working on clearing a Havoc duo, Havoc 40 duo. There's certainly a difference depending on, like, who you're playing with on what kind of stuff you can get away with, too. Like, if you have a couple of good players versus you have, like, a little bit, like, they're not even bad players. Like, anybody who's playing Havoc is probably really good at the game, but, like, the really good players can just, I don't know how to explain it. You know when you're playing with them, right? So, they're very reliable. You can trust that they won't probably go down. I think that's a big thing. And it makes, you know, because it is a team game, if you have a strong team, it's incredible what you can do. I guess there's really no reason for me not to drop this, so there we go. You got away. is actually really fun. Don't forget to try this, guys. It's hilarious.
Requires remedy.
I'm amazed he didn't die from that, to be honest. I should not be in here by myself. I'm forcing them to stand in that so that they all get the 7 stacks of chem toxin and die, see? That's why I was pushing like that, in case you didn't know what the fuck was going on. It's little things like that that can make such a big difference to how you play. It's just fun as shit.
I suggest you leave that place, Steve, while you still can. Making final approach.
I'm sure it'd be fine.
Get some of these killjoys!
I cannot say. Doubt never bubbles to the surface.
I feared as much. Still, there is a reason for the vision to deter.
Feel the shadows scatter.
The criminal can kill. Not much for memory.
So stay out of my way! You don't belong!
There it is. Flamers. I got some sort of penance. Nice. And says, the biggest thing is good players just deal with issues more proactively. You don't feel swamped because other people are actually killing threats instead of letting 5 bombers stay alive. Yeah, that's super true. Like, target priority, I would probably rate the 2 top skills to focus on if you want to get better at the game as basic footwork, as in, like, dodging, not standing there, knowing that you're standing in a bad place and standing somewhere else, and target priority. Just killing the scariest things first. Trappers, muties, bombers, flamers, whatever. Oh, Prof Dragon, you did fine. Did fine. You cleared the mission. You did literally only die once. You did fine. GG was awesome. I don't even, were you even the one who died? So, I think it was actually Gob who died, so I don't even think you died. You did literally fine. Great even. 50 dodges a game? Bro. That's crazy. Did you even go down? No, I don't. I mean, it's fine if you want to criticize your own gameplay and try to get better. Like, that's totally fine. I all for that. That's Jim Jam and Gob on the stack. That's right. What's up, Bumner? I am meaning more positional than purely movement. Yes, that's true. But like, I do mean your footwork, like dodging and stuff like that, for sure. Getting yeeted by the bomb. That was funny, though. Let's all take a moment to point and laugh at God. That's right. Gob died. LOL. I love you, Gob. You're hilarious. Thank you for playing, by the way, Gob. You got me a W, and I appreciate that. Hopefully, I did not roll something disgusting. Hopefully, I did not run something disgusting. Alright, here we go. Ready? Oh, it's more Blight. Bro, can I stop playing Crate? Somebody else has to join. Whoever joins my lobby is running a Zealot with anti-corruption. Or a crate. Something like that, please. I don't want to do it anymore. I want to play Desperado. I want to play Desperado now. I would like to enjoy the video game, please. I got Final Toll instead, Aga. Alright, gentlemen. Be right back, and then more games. All right, we're back. Who is joining the lobby this time? Who's going to play the video game with me? That was actually so fun. That was actually hilarious. Like, I had a really good time. Oh, that's where they moved moving target. All right, well, that's fine. Should I run shivs or should I run saw? I'll run shivs. I haven't run shivs on this build in a minute. Wild Spice, get the hell in here. Get the fuck in here, Spice. Strudel, you're in. We may have a bit of a challenge run, but I'm up for it. Because poor Spice is going to be on high ping, so... here's how you find it. It's in Mortis Trials. So, set yourself to NA East, which is probably about as good as you're going to get anyway, Spice, but come join me. Did we have Hiroko on the last one? Am I crazy? No, we had Gom. Okay, Insidious, Prop Dragon. Insidious, you will have to drop. So I can get Hiroko in here. Who cares, Strudel? We're just having fun, man. Thank you for the game. Truly. Man, I haven't played with Spice in forever. It's gonna be fun. Bless you. Thank you so much. I just don't want to do it this time. I just want to play something else. Is that the right person? Schmeezy. Is that you, Strudel? What's your character name? Are you Rosine? Rosine? Yep. Okay. I thought so. Awesome. This will be fun. Here we go, boys.
Harden your heart.
Someone has to touch the funny hat lady. It's been like literally like a year and a half since we last played Spice. I think you stopped. I saw you've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals still. How's your rank in Marvel Rivals right now? I haven't played it that much lately. I've only been playing on my alt, and I think I'm in like Diamond something or whatever. Basically smurfing so that I can play with my wife.
Do not waste.
By the way, hold on. This is how they set up the stage. Look. They actually just put the ogre in, like, really far back. It's funny.
Men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeant, though whatever holiness once touched this area has long departed. So far as we can establish, the trail leads straight to the cathedral's door. Follow that trail to its conclusion and await updates. The Emperor protects.
GM2 on the Celestial push right now? Nice.
I still say we should have set the laws again. I have a very bad
I'm literally
feeling
using the
about
low sword
this.
technique. That's right.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunches.
That's freaking annoying. Gas one behind. just gonna spend here because we are having too much of a hard time. Oh no! That was about the worst thing that could have happened. Hey, nice. By that. Crazy. Hang on, we're clutching, I'm cooked. So anyone could join the party? Yes, anyone could join the party. We're gonna run that back because it was super short. But you were absolutely welcome to join. So you're in line, in your first in line, Solomon. It's your visceral horror. 120 ping wasn't any different from normal 60 ping. Yep. There's lots of little texts you pick up after a while. Mostly I picked them up from watching a guy called Combine play. He is quite good. He's an old Vermintide vet, so he knows a ton of like goofy maneuver tricks. I know this is Patrick. Is this Mortis Trials? No, we are playing Havoc 40.
Speak.
There is not a queue join command. Just put your character name in the chat, and you will be second in line. Yep, I enjoyed that. You gotta hit the head or she doesn't stagger, though. If I recall correctly. Otherwise, you have to use 2 to do a stagger, if I'm not mistaken. Valkia? Okay, cool. So we got Solomon and Valkia next. Solomon and Valkia with space for 1. Yeah, so the way it works is we, I don't care what you bring, just play whatever you want to play. It doesn't matter whether we win or lose. I'm basically just saying, like, if the amount of the game time is, like, sufficiently long, then I'll call it. But if we lose right at the beginning like that, that's no fun, so I'll run it again. Why don't I use unload on my ranged auto pistol build? Remind me what unload is. I don't remember. Oh, that one. I feel like it's not necessary. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, like, I'm wrong about things all the time, so I could just be completely wrong about this, but my impression of it was I would rather have other talents, and so that's why. Screw that. Nice. I think that was worth it, but whatever. It's stuck on. It's stuck on. Class is gonna be still, I feel like such shit after the dodge linker change. So we're probably just run her like every other build. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's basically it. You want. I think the grenade gauntlet has plays too if you like it. It's not horrible or anything. I'm not saying it's amazing, but you can use it. They're definitely changing that back. I'm worried I'm gonna get used to it and struggle after. They said it was a bug, so I would, you know, I would say that this class. I said it before and I'll say it again. This class desperately needed the ranged survivability. And it's not the melee survivability that's a problem if you're any good at actually dodging. It's the range survivability that's a problem. Nice explosion. Good job. Glad I saw that. Thank you.
I feel eyes on us. Always.
Yeah, well, me too. So I know my needle pistol tutorial isn't out yet, sorry about that everybody, but did you know that you can shoot things inside the radius of a demon host with the needle pistol and they will not trigger? The dual autos could do the same thing because they're silenced. It was not something I read about anywhere, that's for sure. I figured it out in a game. I did it by accident. I was like, wait a second, the demon host didn't trigger. Get wrecked, dog. Pushed you right off. I don't know. I think it needs to be checked. Got him. I need to get Rosine in here. I should be able to do it, actually. Oh, now I have to wait. this out. Souls, or should you dump that? I don't have a good answer for you. I have not studied it deeply. I think it's important in some niche cases for certain pinning fire breakpoints, but I'm not even using ping fire. So I'm using Blaze Away. The hell is this? Hang on, I gotta reset this and then I'm going out there. You guys should stay here while I do that, okay? I just need my cooldown back. That's gonna keep dodge like this. People still die to God and stuff. I think what I would do. Alright, hear me out. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I think the Sweat Lords are going to disagree with me, and I am a Sweat Lord. But I often end up in conflict with my demographic, if you will. I kind of think it's fine. Maybe they should just keep it on this class, specifically, and just make it part of the class design. I don't know. Alright, hang tight. Oh, I got dogged. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good way to do it, Nen, is just, like, make it... Keep the dodge linger until you're out of dodges. Alright, gentlemen, did you see that shit? I just ran in there and I solved all the shooters. You should feel free to take all the ammo. Everybody but me. Like, I have infinite ammo.
Not unless we fight for it. And as I suspect it will not, even if we do. Well, it ain't like we've got anything else going on, is it?
Oh, I knew that mechanic was going to be crazy the second I first tried it, and here it is. So it's pretty easy to disregard the fact that I'm taking full aggro this whole time. Like, it's not just that I'm, like, killing all the shooters. It's that I'm taking aggro while I'm doing it. Back up. Guess we had the same idea. Nice grenade. I'm gonna get you. I got bonked into it. This is awesome. I'm gonna go zone the shooters. Like, I'm really happy to hear that. I actually want to make more of those because I think they are actually really useful. It's a good format. Nice little stringing out of elites to keep me topped up with ammo forever. Oh no. Outpace this guy. Oh boy. I guess I don't have to stun him that way. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead! Fuck! Inigo does commentary for his Bob. That's what I learned from the most, I think. Yeah, honestly, I was watching one of his videos and he did a good job. I could have done that if I hadn't have made that bad dodge there into the crates. I thought I could get over. Shame. The combos? Yeah, the combos are a tough one. Thank you for playing. Oh yeah, you. The game is hard, and that's my favorite thing about it. The skill curve is insane. I mean, like, okay. I'm not good enough to solo a Havoc 40, but I have soloed half of a Havoc 40, and I still lose in 4-player games. So that's the best part of the video game. Like, that's the best part of the game. There's so much space to get better, and that, I don't know. Like, when I play things, I like to get better. I like to feel like there's room to grow. Okay, there were 2 people. I love dodging off those bridges. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, there was... Hey, Jinxer, how you doing? There was 2 people in waiting. Hold on, let me scroll up. I believe Solomon and Valkia. So here's how you do this. Go to Party Finder. Go to North America East if you need to, if you're not already set up for it, and I will list my party in Mortis Trials. Skill curve until DS4. True. Well, just throw DS4 in the garbage. And then go play the video game. And you know what? Hear me out, guys. As much as I think the DS4 needs to be nerfed, there is an alternative vision of balance where we leave it alone and let the scrubs play with their favorite toy and don't worry about it because you know what? then everybody wins, actually. I kind of been thinking about it for a little bit. Like, as long as they stop demanding that we buff everything to DS4 tier, and we're allowed to have other weapons be balanced, then why not allow some crutches? Whatever. Maybe it's fine. At this point, we've done it for like a year. Who cares? We just don't use the dueling sword. We use other things because it's more fun, and we just don't worry about it anymore. Dueling sword is erased from our consciousness. We balance the game without it, and it's just this thing that sits there and is like the easy stick. I am, in fact, listing in Mortis Trials because nobody plays them. Please talk to Funny Hat Lady.
The battle group has engaged
That's
in
fine.
Sector 12. Knight Commander Dragor reports...
How many more games will I be playing? I don't have a specific designated stop time.
He has a tendency to count every dead heretic at least twice.
Even so, the
Let me message my wife and see how she's doing.
For all his bluster, he is a true soldier. The Imperium could use more like him. This warband doubly so.
Yep, I'm good to keep going for a while. Bye-bye DS4, hello Combat Blade. I think the Combat Blade might secretly be really strong on this class. I've tried it a few times, and my vibe check is that it's really good. I just haven't tested it. And I'm going to tell you guys, I play a lot of this game. My vibe checks are frequently, but not always correct. Like, part of the reason I do a lot of data isn't because the data usually tells us anything interesting. It's because it's a good way to, like, figure out how far away the gap is between good thing and bad thing, and try to shrink that. Most of the time, the actual information, the most correct things I have is just intuition. I just go, oh yeah, this feels really strong, like, and then I'm usually right. And that's actually true for most of the community. Like, most of what the community settles on as the most OP things they're already right before anybody gets any data. But that's not always true. But it's often true. It's often enough true that the whole community together as an aggregate tends to figure it out. That's actually why I listened and talked to so many people, because I like the game, I want it to get better. I don't want just my perspective or just the perspective of a small group of people, because it turns out that when you get a bunch of people together, they tend to figure it out if they all like the thing. Gee whiz. You have to be a bit discerning, but still. Is there a chance I will play Relic Blade Zealot? Sure, I can play that. I'll play that next.
Follow that trail to its conclusion and await updates. The Emperor protects.
PS4 is at least OP in a way that doesn't hurt other party members' enjoyment. After the buffs to Crushers, I feel like that's true. Previous, though, it turned all the Crushers into Poxwalkers, and I really didn't enjoy that because I liked fighting the Crushers. I still like fighting the Crushers, but it's just not that big a deal anymore.
You know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear. Preparation will out.
Just remind me, Anti-Lord Blue. Do we have anyone who has corruption resilience? Yes, we do. We must. Bless. I will be taking those grenades. Nice. He's rusty. I like dueling swords fundamentally. I own an actual cavalry saber. It's great. Great feeling weapon. Dog somewhere. Scoot around this side, see if there's anything else loot-wise I can grab. Well, I can always grab those if I need to back up here.
What's it? Big beauty! Beauty! Won't be a bother anymore! Ammo!
God, somebody brought something for the blight so I could play the video game. God. We'll be fine if I don't screw up. I could have aimed. Funny guns. Yeah, that terrified me. Yoo-hoo. Nice grenade. You saved yourself quite a bit of trouble there. Same plan, you guys stay up here, I'm gonna go in. Be patient, I need a second round. Alright, you guys can come down. leg.
Kill the big beauty! No crossing around! Time to fly to them!
That's still the gunners. Yeah, the pickaxe should have some sort of hook. For sure.
Sniper! Won't be a bother anymore! God! Stop shooting me!
Are there those in the below
Oh yeah! My favourite was Preacher Faniel! Good talker he was! Always drew a crowd! Used to eat people too!
That doesn't seem like a suitable meeting for a holy man. Destroy yon beagle!
Take over! Throwing crack grenades! Show me your fucking war Get in the fight! Don't give it! This is what I do! What's versus red? Dead Trevor!
Don't need everybody fighting the Plague Ogre, and I can just kill everything else. Burster's bugs are serious. Oh, they're horrible, dude. They've been horrible. How do you think it feels to get busted on by Burster? It's frequently happening to me in these games lately, so not great.
Trust me, they'll survive. You wrong.
I just dodge habitually. It's not even necessary. Dog. Thank you. Hear that.
Makes you feel alive, don't it? Oh, you compensating for something, Gunner? Big beauty, time!
I have the ammo on this build, so I'm just trying to stand near the ammo because I know their vets are going to pick it up. I think dog is less buggy right now, for sure. I mean, it's always one of them that's buggy, somehow. Oh, okay. Bye! I mean, the audio issues are audio issues for the game. It's been an endless problem. I'm just gonna take this one. It's a small ammo. Don't even worry about it.
Concentration stim!
Oh, we'll kill that. Valkia, you can have. There. Can I get any kills to sustain this? Why did I wait? Okay, there's a horde there. Oh my god, what happened? I got this, I got this. No way, I tried to push and instead stimmed! I hit my stim instead of a push. It's so ripped. Dude, we are getting 5 bazillion bursters. Can we not? Run it back. I'm mad. I don't think anybody's trying to get into the lobby anyway. Down. Seems like you weren't the problem.
Do you seek to prove yourself?
Most people compare Vrax to duels, but what do you think about the Shredder versus duels? Well, Riken has a video on the Shredder, and I haven't run the Shredder yet, but I think it's, yeah, no, we got burstered to pieces. It was brutal. In my view, they're like the auto pistol on this class with the infinite ammo and Desperado is pretty solid. It's maybe not as good as the other two, but oftentimes as good isn't required to be able to get an effective high clear rate and be a really effective contributor to the game. So I think auto pistol's in an okay spot. That's my take. I have to still play it, and I have played it before, but like I have to really play it before I'm able to give you a strong opinion. I just really like the duels, so I just keep running them, even though I don't. Obviously, I could run other things. Like, I just think that it's one of those things where it's like, there might be an absolute best option, but it's... Oh, sorry, I forgot. You're right. Okay. But I need to rerun this. We gotta get the win W. So, after this one, just remind me again. When you see me die, remind me. You ran Shredder and it just felt like worse. Dual autos, bigger magazine didn't mean much when things just didn't die. Yeah, I think you have to go for headshots. I think you need to get the stagger, but yeah.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations.
It's definitely going to be less damage than the Vrax, but more stagger may be the case, and that might actually be worthwhile on a class with such low control. That's true. This is the first one.
Crack going out! Watch it, Ranger! It's good!
Gunner Seed. This will be a little less thrilling for me. Not really a big problem though.
I'm no tech adept.
Get out of here. Bulwark, scumbag. So doggy dog. Better hit fires. Double barrel shot. Enjoying triple barrel shotty stagger. Yes, dude, triple barrel is so fun. I ran it with my chemist build earlier today. It was fun. Out of here. Just grab it, I'm fine. I have pickpocket. The gas! God. Nope. What? That was a dodge. That's fine. That will be fine.
That's the sign of a real patriot! Rangers
alive.
Not happy. You're impressed, right?
We grew tired of that broken
Maple works.
and thus the Grand Yes, thou art as thou should be. Now that is
I think so. I'm just gonna say this: if you asked me, like you said, to dual autos feel more comfortable, and I'm just gonna say, if something is more comfortable, it's often better on that basis alone. Like you can probably learn to use anything, but being able to be optimal with something that's slightly unoptimal is better than being suboptimal with something that's optimal. Does that make sense? It's a video game. Play what you like. Like, if you get good enough with whatever it is that you like, you can just use that instead of anything else. There are no other limitations. Also, pro tip, almost always, if you can get to the corner of a room, the volumetric effect won't get you gassed or flamed. Bring the player, not the class. Yeah, I feel like that's the most true thing about this game. All my easiest games, even trios or duos, are with really good players, and it's just down to how skilled they are. It doesn't even matter. Like, we'll play games with like Kaddish and swords and stuff, and that's why I'm always talking about skill. Like, people keep telling me, or like, there is a subset of people who are like really mad about the fact that I keep talking about player skill. And it's like, I'm sorry, but it's the bigger impact than like your fucking build. I'm not saying your build doesn't matter, but and I'm certainly not the kind of person that's gonna sit here and tell you it's like some moral failing to like be just okay. Like, who cares? It's a video game, right? But if you want to have the biggest impact, then like get a little better at the game. It'll make you better. You'll have more fun too, because you get to do what you want to do. I don't know. What I like about this game too. Hang on, I'm not ready to go down there yet. Let me get my CD back. I feel like your skill ceiling nowadays is at 35. That's pretty good. Like, there's a lot to be proud of in being like, my skill ceiling is 35. Fucking Havoc is hard. The egos out there will be like, Havoc is not hard, and then they'll only use like 4 bubbles and 5 golden toughnesses or whatever. Like, if you actually play the video game, it's a fairly challenging mode. There's a lot of bullshit the game throws at you. You gotta be on your toes pretty much the whole time. And you're too lazy to make your own builds. There is nothing wrong with copying somebody else's build if they made a good build. I'm just saying. Also, Havoc 40, even in pubs, are usually easiest games in Havoc. I don't know what you mean there, but I'm very interested now. I would say one of my hardest game wins recently was a Havoc 40 pub, and it was awesome. Those guys are great. They were so down to keep going. That's the thing I like. It's like, hey man, if you're cool with losing, as long as you're cool with losing, like, let's just keep playing. As long as we're having fun. I timed that just right. That's funny. People have no stamina? Yeah. When people are like willing to like give it a go, that's when I really have fun. Like, let's just keep losing. Whatever. We'll get the win. Ow, what the? That was unlucky. Drop Medicaid behind this column.
Oh, these rise don't look very happy. I don't think they're after anything.
There's no reward. Praise his name.
Yeah, that's what I like the most, is people are just there for the challenge. Because, like, it doesn't... Like, what's the difference between winning and losing, really? Like, if you play a 35-minute game and you lose, like, that kind of sucks, but you had fun for 35 minutes. It's about the journey anyway. Like, I'm not gonna, like, get paid if I win more games or something like that. It's just... I'm not saying losing over and over again is fun necessarily either. Like, it can be... Like, getting the W is fun, but I think it kind of depends on, like, what your goal is that day. It's fine, but what? Bye. Ranked stuff is horrible. Like, it's horrible. Deadass called this stuff down to I saw a post today on the forums, and it was like, let's just make this 3 difficulties. Like, 3 additional difficulties of Havoc. Havoc 1 is just basically 1 through 20. Havoc 2 is 10, 20 through 30 difficulty, basically, just compressed. And then... And then the last Havoc 3 is Havoc 40 equivalent. Would you explode already? Good push. Chaos Waste was amazing, and I hope this game gets a Chaos Waste equivalent eventually, because that was one of my favorite things to play in Vermintide. And I literally just assumed that that's what they were making when I saw this game. I was like, they're just gonna make the game, and it's gonna just literally be just Chaos Wastes. Hang on, I think I can do this. kidding. Got it, I think I got it. Back up. Back up. Don't go forwards, come back. Okay, we're lucky. He's close spawn. Come with me, we're going low ground. Beast him. Beat it to Wild Spice. Yeah, Space Warriors Trials would also work. Yeah, I mean, there's options. Oh boy, that place sucks. We have to take the ladder. Don't shoot through it. Instantly changed his directions. Watch my line of fire. I killed the Nox Bomber at least. Nice. Go through the tunnel. Most dangerous thing I could be fighting right now is that, so this is not my problem. Tiny little Vega too, just jump between two. Hell yeah, Vermintide's a great game. Oh, I got him! I hope he dies. Yay! That was a good knife, right? Let's tap fire this, it's not bad. So fun. This fucker. Got him. I don't have the best. I don't have the best aim, but this is fine. Tap fire? Yes. Just take it, dude. I have the ammo share talent too, so if you just grab the ammo. Spice, come here. Take the ammo. Hey.
We shall see.
It's nasty. There's a bunch at the bottom of the stairs, watch out. This is an acceptable amount of range in my view. That wasn't so impressive, but whatever. Yeah, just like brrr forever. But I'll like play it after this, I promised. Hey, Y2 tactics. Watch that burster. Sorry. Shouldn't have done that. I mean, they look basically like MG42s, actually. That's the funny thing. That was funny. But it was for me. That thing exploded. I'm gonna go down by myself. You guys stay here. This thing smooth out slightly. So you didn't hear that part? Stop it. I'm gonna stay out here so we don't get zerged in there. Guess not. Fucking gas guy. Saved by the gold. That's savable. Thank God for that. The game's good. I've been having so much fun tonight. Like, it's great playing with all these different people. It's a really good time. It just makes the games feel very dynamic, you know? Lots of different people, different play styles. It's great. Okay, go back down. Don't stand in the grass. Got myself on a little vacation there, didn't I? Great too. That he dies. Yep.
No problem, no more, can
I mean, I've got like a 4090 on my rig, so I mean, I do have a very powerful computer. I bought it largely just to play this game too, just because I know how demanding this computer is. Or how demanding this game is. Coming out of there.
Do not fail the grandfather.
hang on to it for now, but if we need it, we're gonna hold to this corner. And basically, if anybody loses about half their health, or roughly half the health, just drop it. Don't even worry about it.
We'll make an acolyte of Newyears, vagabond.
That read. Fuck. That's bad timing. Okay. Coming back. Hang on, boys. I'm coming. I'm gonna make it. I believe in you guys. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah, it crashed. I'm rebooting right now. Hey, Rock, how you doing? He's letting me boot. Ogre in the server room. Hell yeah, he's smashing.
Recent developments with the
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
First have reinforced the need to put an end.
I love when I join and there's an extra person in the vehicle. Summer and PF have been chill with letting me join Havoc 40 Havocs Nectus 30, so I got my second Havoc 40 clear as the second night. Hey, that's awesome, dude.
District's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the
Good for you, Moist.
itself as being the next
About to help an old friend get his 40 lock? Hell yeah, dude.
Advance, investigate, and await further instructions.
I think we're gonna. I think these guys can do it. I believe in them. I don't think we're gonna have any. Yeah, look at this. We're fine. Killed that just in time. I knew I could rely on these guys. They're goated. Good. We have every reason to take that. Dodge. It's funny being rejected for 30s and accepted for 40s. Well, yeah, because I think what it is I'm coming. I think what it is if you're at 40 already, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, just take the ammo, please. Even if you're full, because I don't need it. Even if you're almost full anyway. I think the thing is, like, it's the same with me. Like, if I see somebody who's, like, a little low ranked or whatever, but they're probably, like, a good player, like, it takes a long time to fill up a 40. I'd rather just play, and if they get some practice in and get a little better, then that's just more people in the pool for later, right? It's not a big deal. I can lose as many times as I want because I have 40. The entire fucking problem with the Havoc system is D rank exists. If D rank did not exist, the game would be better instantaneously. Like, the easiest thing they could do to improve the video game is get rid of D rank. Art's nasty, so get ready. Go grab Medicaid as quick as it's safe. Why does D... Dude, I don't know. I can't think of a single person I know that likes D rank. What types of stakes? Don't worry about stakes. It's a PvE game. With all due respect. Like, it is a PvE game that is meant to be fun. The fuck happened? Did try. I knew it was risky. I couldn't see. Oh, the range damage, dude. Poor guy. Oh! If I hadn't dodged off there, fuck. Getting shoved by Rinda is so brutal. I don't think he can do it. He's got to take another lap. Uh-oh. Nope, he's cooked. Great try. Very fun game. Sorry, I flubbed. I flubbed the dodge. Thank you for reminding me, Relic Blade. I will play Relic Blade. I don't have a Fat Mangus build handy, so I'm just going to swap to one of my other ones. Did anybody want to get in here? Because if not, I will just rerun it with the crew we have. Everybody seems to be a capable player, but I would be perfectly happy to do that. So hang on. Yeah, we can of course swap. We can swap up to 3. Yeah, of course, Ned. Hop in. Going to swap some people in. Two spaces I need. Do we have a third that wants to hop in? Join. GG. It was awesome, dude. All right. Full squad swap. All right. Just remind Grim, I remember you, I think, but remind me of everybody's name if you haven't. GG. In fact, very GG. That was so fun, dudes. Like, I'm sorry we lost, but that was fun. Oh, no. Remove that. Mortis Trials. Back. Here's my party in Mortis Trials. Promise Relic Blade, you shall have Relic Blade. If I had not have flubbed that dodge, I could have gotten up there and gotten the res. It's actually tragic because I'm sorry, I forgot the name of the vet who was holding, but the vet who was holding, dude. He was doing it. Sydney, good, you're in. Done. Light Forger, consider yourself in the next rotation then. I'm totally happy to have you. Should you have done anything different there? Is there to hold your ground and live to push up with you? So you were doing exactly, if you were the vet who was surviving there at the end, you were doing exactly what you needed to do, which was just not die so that I could get space enough to go for the res. I didn't want to press my push to talk button there because that was actually my main problem, for the record. Like I didn't want to flub a dodge and then I flubbed a dodge. So feels bad, but that's life. But no, I think you did fantastic there. That's exactly the kind of thing you should do, is try to maintain yourself alive. Not yet, Dr. 3060, so you're second in line. What is the title under my name? It's for being a playtester and helping with the game. Who is Buffalo Sauce? Is that any of you, or is that just some random? Those are your first Havoc games? Oh, you did great then. Let's see. I've got Grim, I've got Nen, and I'm waiting on Strudel. So who is Strudel? Did I promise you a slot, Tyler? Because I think I did not until... So you would be third in line. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey, Rock, have a good game. You're still in another match? Okay. Then I will get... Who is next? Light Forger. Are you available? If you would like a slot, you can have one now. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Dr. 360, followed by Tyler. You just have to tell me your character name, please, because it doesn't always load the Steam name, which is usually what people use. You died? Okay. Well, I can wait for you then, Strudel. We're going to wait for Strudel. You'll wait for Light Forger? All right. Light Forger, are you available? Dr. 360, are you available? You can. You can play more than once. It's really just down to who wants to join. Like, that's all I'm doing, is I'm just picking people based on who wants to join. So, in order, Dr. 360, Light Forger, no, wait, sorry, Strudel, Light Forger, Tyler, and then Roman. That's the list right now. Your name or you are not getting in. All right, there you are. Done. All right. So, current list is Dr. 360, Light Forger, Tyler, and Roman in that order for next cycle. And you have to forgive me a little bit of discretion here because I wanted to. I haven't had a chance to play with my buddy with Spice in a while. So this is the build I'm going to be running here. I kind of been trying out this Relentless Fervor thing. I don't think you really need it, but it's fun. So, all right, then and Pandemonium after. So okay, so that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in line. Pandemonium, you will take precedent over Roman, so it'll actually be you in 4th spot. But you know. Essentially how this works is I will queue it, talk to the hat lady, please. I will queue it, we will play. If we get a long one, then that's it, whether we win or lose. If we win, obviously that's great. If we lose, that's fine. I don't really care, bring whatever build you want, whatever you think is fun. My last video, maybe you try out the Crowbar Rampage. Hey man, I'm glad you have fun. I think Rampage is so fun. Like, I know it's just a giant stats buff, but it's so good. Iron Steel, you'll try and join you one day. Well, I mean, if you want, you're welcome to join me, Iron Steel. You can be in line too. There'll be space. Yes. Not letting me play. I'll hop off. Why can't you play? Scryer's Trauma? That could be fun. Try it, Nen. I don't care. You know I don't care.
The Emperor calls you to war.
Oh, I might not have space for you within an hour, Iron Steel. It says last... Oh, just cancel. Ongoing deployment. That's all you gotta do.
One of them Ogrins keeps looking at me funny.
Yeah? Best no stare back. Not if you like your
I mean, let's get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zine.
Speak quickly.
Okay. I will swap you out, see if you can fix it, and... Alright. Unfortunately, my guy is having technical difficulties, so we're going to reopen the Mortis Trials lobby. I'm looking for Dr. 360, Light Forger, Tyler, or Roman, or Pandemonium. I need your character name. And you also Iron Steel and Xenon, whoever wants to sub in. Not everybody is going to reapply is typically what happens. Like sometimes people hop in line and then just DC. So I will make space for whoever says they are available. Give me your character name. Yeah, and that's totally fine. You should just play, like, it's always the case that you should just play what you enjoy. Too much going on tonight? Okay, Steel, no problem. Tyler says he is nacho cheese sauce. He is here, so I will get you next, Xenon. So the order right now, for people who haven't played yet, is 360, Light Forger, Xenon, and Roman in that order. Someone can take a spot. You just played. Good to go. Let's get in there.
What is it?
Precisely so. I do so
Get in.
like a happy ship.
Just having fun, man. That's all that matters. Play what you enjoy. I have been playing so much Hivescum, I'm probably going to do really badly, with fair warning. So, I might take knives here, actually. Hang on. Should I go with the new skin I got on the relic blade? Cosmetics. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking, right? Yeah, it's sick.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st have reinforced the need to put an end
Odds
to the
broke. You uninstall them, reinstall the new framework and whatnot. Still not working. What is happening with your mods? Because there's a couple of mods that are still broken without a community update.
Don't get any ideas. This district's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint.
I'm gonna just guess that it. Oh yeah. Uninstall numeric UI. You can't use numeric UI unless you. I think you have to get a special patch for it. It might be available on the lobby, but numeric UI is the one. That's the one you have. Yeah. Scoreboard is also broken. If you pick up ammo, it blows up your game. They changed it to an array rather than a different mechanic or something. Man, this sword looks nice, dude. This is a good skin, actually. Fat Shark actually putting out a good skin. What?
I just realized I do not run the dodge on crit on this build, so that's gonna be fun.
Jeez. Sorry, I was trying to text some stuff. I'm just gonna have so much less stamina and dodge. Look at my mechanical lack of skill, huh? Oh, he's heavy sorting. What a Chad. That was lucky. Suppressible under these circumstances, huh? That was cool.
Perhaps you do serve my beloved fanatics.
That wasn't my target. Forgot I have knives. Ha! Got him. Can't I run? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm just doing it wrong. Headed. FYI, there is an update. Scoreboard, there's an unofficial update if you go to the unimproved plugin community patch post it. Yeah. It's really important to blow these up in case you have to backtrack. Guess I can take ammo, huh? Most fun sword to use in gaming history? I agree. Oh no! Got him. I got nailed by. Is that a shotgunner? Oh, that's fine. I guess I have until death for a reason. I'm so not used to this. Look at how bad I'm playing compared to like High Scum. Still feels fun though. Why does the shotgun have such horrible dodges? What's up, UX? Hello, father. I do have a somewhat fatherly voice, I hear. Take it as a compliment. That right there is what I was talking about mobility.
Tired of thy broken promises, Starcoat. And grandfather. I am not afraid of you. Yes, thou art as thou should be. Now that
I don't want anything. My voice is more suddenly. Is that even a turn of phrase? Bye. Guess I should probably. Oh wait, I don't need to now. That's plenty of corruption healing. What's that? Nice things about this is that you have so much reach. Feels so tanky, it's crazy. Trigger.
I'm done.
Yeah, Relic Blade Zealot is great. Mark III chain Eviscerator is also quite good. You can see how many hours I have on this fucking weapon. Haha, bitch. I will say Evis is harder to use than the Relic Blade, but oh yes, another one.
I saw that thing spawn. God, I love throwing knives. I forgot how fun they are. Holy. Bro dropped two. What did he do? Oh, fuck this. Oh, is he effing properly? It feels so weird to have my dodge only go like a few inches. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, tragic. Having fun, boys. Well, Martyrdom is statistically better, but, I mean, Inexorable is good, so... It just depends on how you play, man. You can always hit something a second time, so it's like... Don't sweat it so much. I think there's a Demon Host over there, but I'm not sure. Very healthy. Oh, yeah, there she is. I'm just gonna stand near this until I get some corruption and healing, you know? my god. I even thought I dodged. There's no audio. Is it me that has no audio, or is it the game that's no audioing? Oh, Poxbursters are super bad. I think it's hilarious that I died on... I think I'm dying more on Zealot, as officially dying more on Zealot than I have died on Hive Scum. Is that the crit's keystone? People keep saying that the crit keystone is better, and maybe, but Martyrdom gives you... If you're using a power weapon like the Relic Blade, or any of the two-handed weapons, it's... like, I don't know why people keep saying crit is better. If you're using, like, a light, fast weapon, the crit keystone is better. It's basically how that tends to work. You say the game audio is not working. Do you mean to say that, like, I'm not hearing the dogs ahead of time, that kind of problem?
Does the whole like enrage thing make them immune to suppression too?
Yes, it does. Great.
Nice.
Hey, Cherry Kun. Is it Kune? Or is it Kun like the Japanese suffix? I'm not sure. Kune, okay. It's K-U-N-E, gentlemen. That's why I was confused. Been using my chain weapon zealot build recently to better my melee mechanics. Good idea. You should go check out. I'm gonna propose something here. Go check out the Fat Mangus build. It will probably gives you a lot of extra runway to get better at melee and make mistakes and be really hyper aggressive. So you should try it. I actually think it's a really good idea because it's basically tanky as shit. You can't hear the dogs. Yeah, I can't hear the dogs either until like the last millisecond. There's that chaos spawn. That was devilish. Peace. Actually, don't need that. Taking a long break, just came back because of Hive Scum and you love the new class. That's great. Me too. Hive Scum is definitely my favorite class right now. And it probably will be for the foreseeable future because it has more of the things that I like. Zealot, of course, is very, very fun, so I'm not having a bad time. Do I think Shroudfield is... Oh my god, no. Hold on. So if I was going to pick a meta keystone, a meta ability, Shroudfield is it for Zealot. Do Shroudfield Relic Blade, do the stab tech, you can one-shot bosses. You don't need Thunderhammer. You just take the really good sword and you kill bosses. I will say the more if I was playing a little better tonight, because I haven't played Zealot in like probably 3 weeks, right? So if I was playing better, I probably wouldn't get hit very much at all. So that's actually the opposite, where I actually have to take damage on purpose most of the time. I don't think you should take full stacks damage, though. I should clarify. I usually take like half my stacks, and then the rest happens organically.
Oh, it's meant for knife or hammer? No, the crit keystone is not. People run it that way, and like you can, but martyrdom is much better for it. You get a lot of attack speed, which makes these weapons feel way better for how big they are, and they also do tons of damage more, so there's good reason. Attack speed makes it feel a lot better, trust. Like, look at how fast I'm swinging this. Ace, wow, thank you so much. That's tremendous. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me, actually, at this late hour. Please, gentlemen, provide some W's in the chat for my late night subscriber dump from Ace Ham. Oh, uh-oh. Missed it. Top rankings, tankiness. Really enjoy the tankiness of Ogren, but extreme lack of movement to go pump. Well, yeah, that's the design of Ogren for sure. Speaking of Ogre, oh yeah, Ogren's amazing in Havoc. There is not a class right now that doesn't have some value in Havoc.
A little spicy.
That was spicy, but we did good. Good job, everybody. We're close to Medicae right drop. I think we can make it. There are people who will say that like Zealot is not good or is the weakest class in the game, but look guys, I'll probably get in trouble for saying this again because people get so touchy about this, but if you're good at melee, he's really strong. You have a class that can survive forever that also does oodles of melee damage, which melee damage has infinite ammo, and then you obviously have a lot of utility for sniping specials with your knives, and then you can one-shot bosses if you're not running the build I'm currently running. You'd actually run invisibility, and it's just so good. Like, people are just really sleeping on it. I'm sorry. But that's because the problem is when people say weak, what they mean is the skill floor is higher than they are comfortable with for Havoc 40. I'm actually exactly where I want to be, so I guess I'll just do nothing. Speak of Ogren, is he good for? Yeah, so let me tell you what Ogren's good for. Typically you run a taunt build, and then you run the keystone underneath taunt as well. And the advantage of that is you have a character that can basically turn off the game for everyone else and is super tanky as long as you play well and know how to dodge. It's fine. Thank you. You're just getting a dark head and help you a bunch. That's awesome. That's what I was all trying to do. I just want to help people get into the game. W get big W's, man. Just a headshot there that I needed to not miss. I'm definitely rusty at Zealot, that's for sure. I can feel it. God, look at the reach! I'm reaching! Speaking of field, yeah, the feel no pain keystone, yeah. Exactly. My attacks are so slow when you have HP. The thing that people don't understand about martyrdom is you're getting oodles of damage reduction from martyrdom. Oh my god. God. It's fucking gas dudes. Okay, they're gone. Fuck. Probably should have ranged out to kill those, but it was actually a pretty nasty spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Good. I'm scooting out of here. Fuck that guy in particular. Great. Go get ammo. We got ammo crates. Alright, we did it. You can, in fact, duck trappers. You have to do it just right, and usually you have to do a slide, and
You
there's certain...
like try and aggro the guys up ahead to make that easier?
Oh yeah, we should do that. We forgot to do that last time. My bad.
Yeah, and Slacker can do it like Fist Izzy with the trauma.
Yeah, just go blow him up. Rocket. I would have saved that, but that's funny. be here. He cornered himself. We need to back all the way up. I think we need to go all the way back.
They're literally spawning in air.
Get fucked. Yeah, I'm dodging too much. I can feel it. Bitch. It's really the dodge slide. I don't know about ducking. You can, in certain conditions, duck things. Like, you can duck dogs if you do it just right. God. The goo, dude. This goo is killing me. That bitch. That up top with the gunner would have been spicy. Yes. I guess I can stim, can't I? Huh. If you have space, yeah, it's so good. I'm running right for the Medicaid.
Name themselves Admonition. I should have seen it, and that they were the true architect of this unpleasantness.
Now is not the time for recriminations.
Get like 5 claimers up there.
There will be recriminations enough to last a lifetime.
Piggies, I'll find you in the gutter!
Beauty's pain is ended. Woman's dead.
Grab the med station, Sydney. Hey, there's toxin gas everywhere. 0 out of 10. What do I think about the Inaugural Judgment? I think it's underrated. There's a... So, it's not listed anywhere on Inaugural Judgment, gentlemen. Please pay attention for 1 second. It's not listed anywhere. It increases your dodge. I believe it's your distance or something, but it actually improves your dodges. Classic Fat Shark problem. They don't tell you what it does, but yeah. And that makes it very good. Is it distance, speed, and recovery? Yeah, there you go. So that's very good. That's very strong. As we have seen with Hive Scum. I believe it's I don't know the answer to that, Cherry. Sorry. You actually learned about my channel from my Marvel Rivals, Mr. Fantastic. Then I saw you were posting a bunch of Dark Tide content and decided to try it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's funny because I still like Marvel Rivals. I still play it, but I don't have the time right now because they just released a new class for this game and it's the holidays to like really invest in trying to get better at Marvel Rivals. That sucks. Whoa! I do like the changes they made to Fantastic, though. They're really fun. Yeah, he is good right now. I've been playing him in Diamond occasionally when I'm playing with my wife, and it's very fun. It's amazing how much less mobile I feel on Zealot, who used to be like the mobility superclass. That's down. You guys heard that, right? It was just like, whoosh, and that was it. All right, thank you. Fine, we're fine. It's you. Okay, speed, distance, reset as well, plus 1%. Okay, so it's by stack. Stop.
Behind us.
Like it's fun, man. I still love this. It's so great that this game has so many different playstyles that feel genuinely different. I really mean that. That's one of my favorite things about the game. Like, I've been playing Hive Scum, and he feels like Hive Scum, and then I switch to this class, and he feels like Zealot. Alright, I'm coming back.
Yellowstone GG's.
Shame I couldn't actually fight that because everything was so stupid. At least the trapper died. Can you please fucking die? Diseased. What? There's another one.
Fucking sniper sightlines.
Yeah, they're evil. I was trying to get over here so I could kill him. Thanks for popping him. Out of here. Feels like an actual ARPG. Yeah, it does in that way. Did you play fighting games? I did not play very many fighting games, but I actually really like I really want to get into fighting games because I think it's one of those things that'd be really fun. Mr. YouTube Man isn't all knowing. Absolutely true. I do not know all the things. I know a lot of stuff, but not all of them. That's actually why I talk to so many other people, because this game is actually just that complicated. That was fucking cool. Love rocket launcher. Star Rival seems like a game you have to play consistently and have fun. I think that's true. It's hard to keep up with the meta. They're changing it very quickly. What the? Buys. I can get it. That.
Oh fuck, my bad.
That was just pure luck. That wasn't. God. Take your info like it's the gospel. I mean, I'm pretty good, I'm pretty thorough, but there are things I am wrong about. Like, it's just natural. The big thing I do is, in general, to try to be right more often, is I don't get too egotistical about it. Because, like, I don't know, there are lots of people that know stuff I don't know, and I am comfortable assuming that's true, basically. Yes, nice. No, he actually doesn't need it, I do. There's so many people that are just good at, there's also different play styles too, so you can be good at something. Like, you can be really good at, like, say, like, the Relic Blade. Like, I'm pretty good at the Relic Blade. I'm not even the best. I'm just pretty good. And then you go play some other weapon, and you're like, I'm just dog shit with this. I'm not very good with the Tac Axe, for example, even though it's not that hard of a weapon. I don't use it that much. Alright, I'm going for the res. That controller, wish you could bind it to RB. Yeah, the no binding thing is apparently quite... Can't see shit. All I know for sure is I'm hacking my way through dudes. Interesting outcome. I got lost. I'm so slow. Come back here, dog. You're the most dangerous thing on the floor. Oh yeah. I was trying to get him.
Let them wallow in victory. Admonition always.
Do I have this build posted? I will show you real quick.
Literally my first Havoc 40. I will take that.
Oh, hell yeah. Well played. You guys played very well. Lags. One thing I appreciate with Talk Bombers is they don't drop their nade if you kill them in mid-toss. Is Rumbler still the go-to for Ogren? Yes, as far as I know, it's the strongest weapon on Ogren still. It's not as good as it was, though, I'm telling you. I don't even know what Ringmaster is. I don't do penances, guys. I have almost all of them. I never do any of them. You feel like more mobility on the Relic Blade wouldn't break the build? No, it wouldn't, but it's intended to be balanced a little bit by being hard to move around with. That's kind of the intent. I will say that maybe running Shotgun is bad because the dodges on Shotgun are poor. I think the Assault Shotguns need better dodges. I'm going to put that on the table. I think that's how I would improve them next. I think the Gauntlet is also acceptable, and if you go check out Rock's stream sometime, Rock plays, I think, like RAWK. He uses the Gauntlet a lot. You can ask him about what to run on it. He'd probably know better than I do how to make it work. But yeah, I think Gauntlet is fine. Kickback is, I wouldn't anymore. I think that heavy stubbers are still fine as sniping tools, but you're gonna need something for armor. And a big deal with the Rumbler is it's just a good stagger tool, right? Like, it just stops things around from doing stuff. Does the director target certain players? Not to my knowledge, no. Rock plays games. Thank you. Yeah. And GG. We can get another group in here. I believe we had a group of people hanging on. Here's the list. Gauntlet because it also functions as a melee weapon. Yeah. I would like to play Rampage. Rampage now. Please no Bright. Please no Blight. Please no armor. Otherwise I'm playing Needle Pistol and that would be sad and boring. Hey, Anti-Lord Blue, thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. You guys are being so nice to me tonight. I really appreciate it. This is a good New Year's Day stream. We love Needle Pistol. Hey, man, Needle Pistol is actually, like, listen. It's fun for a while. You're still salty of the last game? Can you try again? I'm sorry, I don't remember what your name was. I have a list. You can try again. You're absolutely welcome. So you're very welcome. I'm happy to have done it. I hope you found it fun to watch. I know I died once, which was, you know, that's class switching, but I think I did pretty good overall. I didn't really do too bad. Only the one time is not bad. Grim, I gotta swap you for some people. Thank you. The game. Mid-Mortis. Solomon. Okay. Pandemonium was on that list. So, Pandemonium, why don't you hop in here? I haven't seen Dr. 360 this whole time. I think also another person that was on the list was Xenon X5. So I've got people that can join. I want to run my Rampage Saw build because I like the Saw. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm going to just run it with dual pistols because they're fun to me. Hey, there's 360 and there's Light Forger. What I call the needle pistol OP. If you include the needle pistol with pickpocket, it is OP. I don't know if I can pull it up, but I've got multiple scoreboards where I outscore Inferno Psychers, like numerous. And I'm also outscoring Vet with it. And mostly all I do is just stand around and shoot the needle pistol. It's just that insane.
Are you ready to serve?
Oh god, it's Blade again. Holy fuck. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Maybe we'll have somebody who can handle that. It's the list. I'm sorry. So I've got a list. Xenon and Roman in that order. Okay, so I think Pandemonium was after that, right? So you were in the list. Hold on. Let me check my party finder. Sorry, guys. You may need to reapply. I'm sorry. But it looks like hold on. Let me get the list resorted, okay? Because I got a couple of people who want it. So Lightforger and Dr. 360 actually did show up, and they were on the list. Then I had Xenon and Roman. And then I also have Pandemonium. I'm hoping I'm getting this right, because I'm trying my best here, guys. Pandemonium and Spectator 64 is the list. I think Xenon must be in a game. Nicholas, have a great night. Ball. Okay. So, Ball, I will get you back in here. You were an excavator, as it were. But I believe I owe Valkia another one because he got into line. Yep. So, when we do the next rotation, what do we all have? We have 3 Hive Scum. And we have Blight Spreads. Have I ever advocated for Ogryn player models getting wider? I believe I advocated for them being better at vaulting. Oh yeah, Auric Maelstrom with Shredder feels good. I did a solo of that when I was in testing, and it was awesome. Okay, hold on. I'm in the wrong place. We're gonna need someone on crate. Are any of you on crate? Because we have Blight again.
The atmosphere from your section of the ship.
Great. Thank you. I just don't want it. I just want to run something I enjoy.
Serve with steel.
Is the new bolt pistol mark any good? Yes. It's better for melee characters, in my opinion, because it offers quick draw stagger AoEs. It's not bad as a pistol, but it's not, like, amazing. But on melee characters, it really offers a lot of utility. And when you're playing melee, you mostly want to hit things with your melee, right? So the utility on hitting things with your melee is the good point. Like, that's what you're doing. Great, we have crate. We have 2 rocket launchers. We're just going to be swimming in. I am going to do something atypical here. I am going to take blackouts. There's no sense in us fighting over grenades. I saw a Zealot use it and was confused. Never seen that before. Yeah. On Zealot and Hive Scum, I think it's awesome. I've seen Vet get value out of it, but, you know, that's right. Revolver or bolt pistol, total preference. Anti-Alert Blue is totally preference. The revolver is faster to draw and easier to hit headshots with. The bolt pistol requires a little bit more player investment to get value out of, but it's a little easier to do damage to unyielding with. And not in both cases, they're not particularly good against carapace unless you like really build for it. It's up to you which reload you like more, in honesty. Like, some people like magazines, some people like the single shot reloads. But they're both really good on melee characters as like specialist sniping tools, so just roll with whatever, man.
Let's get killing! After all, that's why we're here!
Be your first step. Okay, we'll get you in on the next one. I'm sorry I didn't get you in on this one. I'm trying to get everybody in as is appropriate. But I want you to... It's fine if it's your first Havoc. It's literally okay. I just... Like, come experience it. If you die a bunch, it doesn't matter. We'll run it back until... I wish Gunner Ogren was more viable too. Something should be done. I don't know what. If anybody has good ideas, I will take them. I'm very open to other people's ideas. If anybody has good ideas. Making it not a disaster for balance would be good. Personally, I think one way it could be made good is just like literally making the gun itself not suck. I could dodge so much.
Look at those fronts. No way to live, is it? I'll take my chances on the front line.
God, that was so annoying. How did I get hit by that, huh?
There's a heretic lurking under every rock, ain't there? Combat sting! Gunner, kill it!
I can disable the ultra wide. I know it's goaded to game on, but it makes it harder to see on my normal monitor. I'm sorry, I'm streaming in wide. I'm streaming 2560 by 1440, and there's really nothing I can do about it. Sometimes I stream in a lower resolution on purpose, but man, I gotta tell you, it's way less pleasant to play on. Sorry about that. You might be able to hold control and like zoom in. I'm not even kidding. Floating. Range on this is actually really nice. Oh shit. I'm fine with it. Just his guns. I think it might literally be just his guns are shit. Like, it's plausible that that's the entire problem. It wouldn't be the first time a weapon being bad made it seem like some design was bad. Or vice versa, a weapon being too strong. These are so fun to shoot, dude. God, Nimble feels so good after playing that. I'm going down. You should come down too, Valkia.
Missed it.
There's gotta be a fix, you know.
They gave Twin Links so that you spread. Up Lucky Bullet. And they also need to give it real damage. They do like 20 damage per shot, per bullet. They're like, they literally have like worse stats than the auto pistol, I'm pretty sure. Which is just like, what are we doing? That, it's not real. Killing server is just bad. Yeah, it's bad. The little helmet break noise, whatever they did. The next class gonna be sick. I mean, this one's so fun in my opinion, so I think they did a good job despite everything. You could say it's derivative, I don't care. It's very fun to play. It feels different than other classes. Oh my god. I thought I fucking dodged that, Jesus. Alright, if you guys back up, I believe I can still be rezzed. But you gotta go all the way back to the drop down. What happened? That is okay. I am up ahead. Just play smart and you'll get there. My bad, gents. What did I dodge into? Did anybody see? I just like, it looked like I lagged out, but I'm not really sure what happened.
Can anyone see that hound? Markers are ready for us.
Gotta ask this guy what he thinks of the base knife. You gotta aim a little higher, 7. Shooting them floors. Not that I'm not probably guilty of exactly the same fucking thing. True, Foxwalkers. Your dodge didn't register, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looked like my screen did a shake, so maybe I got hit and like stagger stunned. I could have gotten body blocked. Yeah, you might be right, Lemon. That's how I feel about it too. A lot of people complained, said it was like bad, weak, whatever, but I don't think it's any of those things. I think it's just kind of got a high skill floor and it's hard to play and it's definitely squishy. Definitely has damage. Body work probably. You thought you were gonna like scum thematically, but it's so fun to play. Me too. I said it like 100 times. I was like, I didn't think I would like this class, but I do. Sorry. I didn't choose this. Yeah, bro's doing great. Look at him go. He's got them combos. Got this coming. That slide though.
Yes.
Oh yeah, pox bursters are so fucked right now, dude. I have a lot of stuff on us. You're gonna need grenades for it. We might have to run this one back. It wasn't very long. I believe in this guy. He can do it. Okay. Oh my god, look at the density. Oh, there's lieutenants! Yeah, we're just running that one back. My bad for dying.
swap this squad. Sorry about that. My fear with the like an AdMech class or a Sister of Battle class or any other class that they're probably gonna do is that it will almost certainly be way tankier, right? And if it ends up being like Arbitrator, which is tanky and high damage, right? Then you just have, good attempted clutch, by the way. Everybody did great. I have no complaints. That's those guys who do YouTube.
What do you want?
But anyway,
Happy to help, as long as the Aquillas keep flowing.
I don't think Sister of Battle is off the table. How's that? There's absolutely no reason for them to be off the table. I'm serious.
Harden your heart.
Okay, so my concern would be that much like Arbitrator, I would get bored because it's just so tanky. It's basically OP because of how tanky it is. It's not OP though, because most of the time, here's the thing. Okay, you can say this class is OP. It's too strong for how easy it is to play. Like all of that's true, but counterpoint. Most of the people who ended up playing it are more rookie players. And so what ends up happening is it's a nice way for them to get into the game and enjoy the game and play the game without feeling like they're not contributing. So, and they can be perfectly capable of clearing a Havoc 40 on an Arbitrator and then not be able to clear it on some other class, right? And so I think it's very positive for the game that that's the case. That's my opinion. And so if we get more classes like that, so be it. I already have Hive Scum. Just don't ruin my Hive Scum, and I will be happy.
You need the cryonic rods that you'll find in the control chamber.
Stop dragging your feet.
I think you could do Sister of Battle in a way that was interesting and unique. I really do. I think faith powers. So like look at Paladin Kruber, where he's got, I think it's Paladin or whatever. He's got various faith powers. There's also Warrior Priest, Saltspire. You take the inspiration from that, you're good to go. How do you like them apples, eh? Get toxin. Bye, nerd.
Thank you.
Does it achieve that much more than the old 4 classes? Okay, so the answer to that is not that much more. No. It's probably about 10 to 20% tops. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Because, like, it depends on your build a little bit also. Because, like, if you're running Needle Pistol, like Hive Scum, it achieves as much as an Inferno Psyker, which is the most OP thing in the game. So, like, I don't know. But, like, you really don't want classes to be wildly out of balance with each other. But the thing is, like, damage-wise, in Rampage Melee, you don't just, like, have, like, the best damage compared to all classes against, like, one target. It's against, like, all targets simultaneously, right? Now, there's some conditions there and all that, and that's fine, but it's a good thing. Like, that's what my data says. It's like you have basically... Okay. Relic Blade is a little bit slower into armor than other options. Like, the Needle Pistol... Oh my god, that was a no-reg. That sucks. Like, realistically speaking, the Dueling Sword is better than the Relic Blade into armor, okay? But if you take Shivs, just as an example, you get a similar or even noticeably faster time into armor than Dueling Sword on the best builds that I've tried, okay? So, green stem here. Somebody grab that, please. I guess it's just the Psyker, but go use it. Grab it. And then you also have Relic Blade tier damage into all the other targets. So you get the best of all worlds. And also, so far, the best boss damage I've seen in Havoc 40 specifically. Not necessarily in Auric, which I think has a lot to do with Chem Toxic. But that's kind of the point, right? And you might say, well, is that really worth it for how hard the class is to play? And it's like, well, it just depends on what your definition of good, like, hard to play is, who you as a player are, what you find comfortable, what you find fun. You know, there's a lot of players that enjoy the class, and there's a lot of players that don't, and I think that's fine. I think it'd be better if it was maybe a little easier, but I think what's likely to happen is Hive Scum itself is going to, you know, basically become sort of a dedicated class for a certain group of players, whereas the other classes are more accessible. And maybe that's fine, because they're going to add more classes. We already know that they said they were planning on it, so... That's what, it was in a Jefficus interview. They were like, we're planning to do more. And it's like, okay, well, crazy. Melee only would not work. If it was 4 players doing it, I guess that could be a problem. I don't know. Maybe it's fine, though. Like, let people try. I feel like... Somebody said something about Ceramite. I don't think it would be a problem if there was Ceramite in the game. Like, let me give you an example. Okay, nobody needs ammo. We're fine. Okay, so who's tougher, a Sister of Battle or a Ogren? If you answered Sister of Battle, you are wrong. It is Ogren. Die. Why did it not die? Got lucky here. Yeah, that was really fun. Inefficient? Maybe. Fun? Also fun. Oh boy. I think we're cursed though. He's far spawn. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I'm apparently doing. My sheets out of the machine, put them in the rack to dry. It's 100 degrees out. Why are they in the? They don't. Yeah, they just need to be outside. Like they'll dry fine. Cute. It's coming. I was away. I was alert. I was ready. Triple revive speed, Curio. Let's go. What's that hit? Don't get impatient. We gotta clear this out. I got impatient. Thought I could take a different angle. You know how it is. What? Take blinders, LOL. Keep this up. Hear that spawn. Fuck. Sorry that you guys are just sitting here while I try to figure out how to clutch. Let's see what we got here. What? Cooked. Stuck on. Oh, it's evil. Dodge that by the skin of my chin. Die. Sorry, guys. All right, time for a rotation. We can do more. Kazuhira, thank you. And thank you for thanking the guy who did that. That was really nice of them. Yeah, I was going to go back for the med crate, but, yeah. It's all good, man. All right, we have another group that wanted to come in, so let's get them in for the game. Killed by a poxburster being unpushable at doors, unintended enter. Yeah, I think it was pushable. I pushed it through the doors, and then it got up and walked at me while I was still being held. So it was, like, I should have not missed the dodge, and I would have lived. The next rotation is up a bit, sorry. Xenon, Roman, Pandemonium, and Spectator 64 currently. Oh, yeah.
What do you reckon to the warband's pilot?
She's good, so I'm
I probably would have done better there if I had knives, because the shivs are actually really, really strong. But, yeah. Sorry, is a starry barrel or a pox out? Yeah, it is. What are all the numbers next to your level? Okay, so I have level 73 on this character, and then I'm Havoc 40 certified, which is to say I've beaten Havoc 40, which I beat Havoc 40 all the time. Like, we're playing open games in Havocs, like, literally anybody can come join. I don't know what my exact... Hey! What's up? Cole? Look at this, it's Cole. He's right there. I don't... I can't believe we bumped into each other in a random lobby. That's fucking hilarious. Roman, don't worry about it. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I will probably be streaming again on Monday. So it's a mod. If you look at my character ranks, hang on. I have a level 753 Zealot. So it's a mod. It's called True Level. It's a neat little mod. What's up, babe? All right, let's get this open. People are waiting. Sorry it took so long. It's hard to get people in and out of games. You know, I try to be as flexible as possible, but I want to give everybody a fair shot when they get here too, which is why the line sometimes is long, because like nobody wants to wait like for an hour and then you know, have a miserable time. Reggie mod download guide. I mean, I don't do a lot of mods, so I mean, I can list the ones. Solomon, I believe you were due. Always taking my stims. I'm a very healthy dude. I think I could have pulled off that clutch if I was a little more patient. Not gonna lie. What a high. Be stinky, awful. Beware. Finder. Spawn. I mean, I've got a list, but I'm not seeing some of these people. They may have ditched. So, I believe didn't I just play with Roman? Am I crazy? I think I just played with Roman, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so. And Spectator is on. So, Spectator, we got Spectator. Did we get Pandemonium? Okay, good. So we got Pandemonium. We got Ball. And then we have room for you, actually, because Xenon, I think, is gone, and we just played with Rotom. So you're good. Lucky you. Good timing. Okay. Is anyone running Crate or Beacon of Purity? Because I don't want to. That's my only thing, is I don't want to. I did Crate all day. I did Crate a bunch yesterday. I was making that video about Hive Scum being good. What's your team comp? My team comp is whatever people want to play. There is no requirements. People can play anything they want. You join my lobby, you get to pick what you want to play. The only requirement is somebody has to handle my blight because I don't want to do it. Thanks so much, man. Okay, you've got Crate. Awesome. I'm going to run Purity. We've got Crate, and this is great. This is fantastic. You know, I'm going to keep playing this because I was having fun doing it. We were just having a bit of a hard time. And remember, it doesn't matter if we win or lose. We're just here to have fun. That's the whole point. I have a 40. It looks like several of these people have 40s. We'll win or we won't. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I can go like flex on how good I am at the game in like a Havoc duo or something. And let's just have fun. Let's enjoy our game. Honestly, I feel like I should run a Desperado build here. So I haven't beaten a map with Desperado yet, so I'm going to run Desperado. I mean, I was having fun with this, but I'm running Desperado. There we go. Wait, rockets? Can? I should probably run something else, right? Because like we're going to be fighting over... I'll just run these. I'll run this. It'll be fine. Yeah, so this Crate, if you run a short stim cooldown, completely removes the Blight Spreads modifier from your game, effectively. Free drug distributor, yes, correct. Stim supply, stim crate, there's lots of names.
Which means you need to reactivate the coolant before everything explodes. Secure the control room, unlock the cryonic rods, and get that facility back online. Don't let me down.
Let's keep this moving. There's always more to be done. Not that you're indispensable, mind. No one is.
You need the cryonic rods that you'll find in the control chamber.
Dragging your feet! I will get to the goopy!
See if I can do it. Yeah, look, I figured out a technique. I can wave. Hello. Bad men and 3 hooligans of Tertium. Yes, exactly. The heroes that Tertium needs, but really wishes they didn't. Fire your rockets, we got plenty. Count? Do I have to do melee? Seems like it works just fine. Class. FPS players at heart, if you want to play nothing but ranged, frankly, because they're new, I would just pick Arbitrator. Give them what's that ability called? Damn, what's it called? Castigator stance. Do Castigators, and give him a shotgun and let him have fun. Or give him a braced autogun and let him have fun. And don't try to get them above Malice until they're ready, you know? My advice. By skiing with knives? Yeah, I'm skiing. By doing this, you get an improved movement speed. It's not quite the, it's not quite skiing, but it's definitely an improvement. I can just take all the ammo, right? So. Suppression is very strong in Havoc. Unless they turn red and then it doesn't suppress. Bitch. Stupid dog.
No point in our
Their move tech is spamming chain axe special because it's annoying as fuck. Yes! Yes! With, what is that called? Rev it up. On the 2 and it's still deathball has been very suck. Yes. It's the realest thing I've ever heard today. Got 4 shotgunners, easy. That was huge. Wow, that was bullshit. That sounded like it was in a different room. What the fuck was that? Soda is amazing. So what? Talking about soda. Do I get me a Big Red or a Coke? Oh, probably Big Red. I'm guessing. I haven't had a Big Red before, so you gotta get it. And tell me how it is. Kill the flamer by accident, peek. I shot a friendly, he's dead now. That's how it works. Friendly fire is on. Okay, that one wasn't even fair. I wasn't anywhere near that. Alright, let's go. I killed like, I don't know, I didn't even see how many maulers. It was a lot of maulers. It's going for the door. It goes to the. Look at these guys. They can't stop me. I'm too good. See? Proved it. Fuck that guy in particular. Balance the flame stop by giving me a friendly fire. Actually, peek. I'm gonna drop health when we get down.
What's any drink?
Yeah, I wish they were more consistent too. This went well. Like to run off, crazy movement, good range damage. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's if you're good at move tech and you have good fundamentals, and people, I don't know why people got mad at me for saying this. I'm just telling you how to play the class, like shit. But if you have good fundamentals, this class is has a lot going for it. That's really fun. It's different. It's unique. You can do a lot. Check the other side. Take right over here, might as well. That's nice. Gamers in this lobby. Does feel like an exorable zealot, you're right. So many freaking barrels, dude. Killing with a certain range, you get it. It's not range based, actually. It's literally you just get ammo back on killing elites or specialists. Right there, not even gonna lie. Grab ammo, but I'm just gonna do this instead. Yeah, this squad is very capable. This, by the way, is kind of what I mean. It's like, why did he not stagger at all? Yeah, you gotta give the squad credit. They're doing really good. Also, isn't this, this is quite literally Ball's first Havoc 40? He's doing great.
Grenade.
The scene in Star Wars where the Ewoks play drums with trooper helmets. Maybe? I will be having all of this aggro if you don't mind. great moment. While I take this enfilading fire position. Nerds. I don't think so, buddy. So many dudes coming over here. Today, doggy dog world. This playstyle is honestly pretty entertaining, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I would like it less than I do, but I've consistently enjoyed playing it.
The wall just died of Tonka from the dagger.
Yes. Lieutenants. Should fight back. Don't fight here. This is a better area to fight in. Well, I didn't mean to hit that, but... Oh, we bullied this dude! Oh my god! The next class code name Cryptic? Yeah, I heard about it. I hope... Okay, hear me out, gentlemen. I have the perfect class for what Cryptic actually is. In Dark Heresy, you can play as like a Logistratum official. Like just like a guy who does like data work and writes stuff down. Like basically your entire job on that class is just to know stuff. Like you're a knowledge purveyor, an investigator, that kind of thing, okay? Go back. This sucks to fight this captain in. We could fight here. And then we have an easy out if we need it. So, just listen for a second, okay? In Vermintide, when you play Warrior Priest Saltspire, you can get a hammer and a book, okay? So the blitz for this class would be a book. You pull it out, it highlights an enemy. You pull out a gun, and then you shoot the enemy, it instant kills whatever enemy it is. And then, hear me out, you cross the name off of your list, because what you've done is you've killed a priority target that you made a list from, and then you reference it. Hear me, it's basically Bounty Hunter Saltspire mixed with the funny book. Tell me that would not be funny. Why did that sound like it was in a different universe? I'm not saying that's what it is, because I have literally no idea. I, like, found out about it from the same leak that everybody else did, but that would be so funny. I would honestly be hyped if that was what it was. Just something stupid, like a guy just does books. Oh my god, please. Yeah, administrative missives. He's getting his list. He's checking it twice. He's finding out who's a heretic. We need a better rhyme. Work on that for me, please. Yes, Death Note, but your note is a gun. And we're ending that. Watch the high ground. Yeah, thousands to go. That's right. And he's got to sound like a complete nerd. He's like, 1 down, 1,000 to go. I'm really crossing this one off today. You know, like shit like that. It'd be fucking sick. It's goofy as shit. An additional enemy has been written off. I'm not going to remember that one, but the Logistratum will. Cool. I hate Rotten Armor too, dude. Love to, but I'm currently busy prancing around. actually so tedious, but we're out. I'm checking here. We should save that if we can. He do nothing. Let's go. Ow!
Don't worry about the technicalities. Your data interrogators know what needs to be done.
Damage. It's fine. Alright, heal up. Got a Medicaid box for whatever happens. So sorry I'm sorry I shot that.
Here, data stream. Viable.
Let's group up for this.
Not even manage a simple task. Try again.
Do. Back up to that corner if you can. Ow, ow, ow.
Interrogating box ain't working! I'm ready to take down, guys, see?
I like that the Demonos is up there, man. Oh, fucking, of course.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Getting kind of tired. I'm pretty happy about having a safety blanket at the moment. Stop it. Take damage, that's lucky.
Give me some cover! Anyone gonna cover?
Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
See, I am tired. Uh-oh. Sometimes you can't be good at it.
Data interrogation imminent.
Megan? That guy died like an age after I hit the button. Not a big deal or anything, but...
No fear! No retreat! Heroes fall!
Section.
Enough to blaze a heavenward trail! Ammo!
If they did do something like that, like if they took an administratum official and made that a class, like an adept, I think it's called adept in Dark Heresy, right? If they actually did that, it would have to be something where it's like, can't do anything about that. Probably be like a support class, right? Where it's kind of mediocre in melee, but it has lots of support abilities. It's basically just chorus, like 4 chorus players rolled into one. Sodomy, dude. Shame I don't have Scoreboard working. I'd be curious to see how much damage I've done this game. It's kind of crazy. Feels like I'm just shooting like all the time. I loved Imble. I would not have dodged that on Zealot. Goodbye, nerd. Use the stagger to stagger you. Know thy enemy so you may destroy him. Let's get out of the face of my team. Now sign these consent forms. Whoa, I got the dodge. Nice. Chain axing. What a hero. Why do you? I don't even care. I'm just gonna take all the ammo and shoot all the things.
Who have turned away from the God Emperor.
It's a clock in ambush! Woohoo! Hey! Flamer! Blinding on! Get some of these hillside! Flamer's cooking! What are you so angry about? Get out one of his legs! You when he's good!
Gonna give him ammo. Oh, we just had so much fun there. And I have ammo again. The pockets are picked. So annoying. Yeah, that was a good idea. Man, that sucks. Okay, Purgle is dead. Should I save the Medicaid? No, I should not. There's no value in placing it either. I think we'll be fine. I guess I will save it. What kind of evil bullshit is that? Back up. I think we can get a close res. Then a guy who's just down the elevator. Ah. Don't shoot me. Die, you dick. Yeah, I think we just have to go down.
This way.
Yeah, you see what I mean about those bursters? They're like, they're screwed up, dude.
Good talker he was. Always drew a crowd. You sweet people too.
That doesn't sound like a suitable baiting for a holy man.
Oh, he only did it for show. Taught me everything I knew, did Faniel. Throne rest him.
Get out.
You ain't this weak.
I'm gonna drop this. Got 5 minutes. There's really no harm in using it this way. Picks are more dangerous than guns in this game sometimes. Careful, we'll rotate back. Think I make this jump? Let's have maximum range. No problem. I better not crash, oh boy. It's gotta just be the spawns, right? Slippery customer, so I should just do this. well, not that time.
I need cover, Kindred!
Easy peasy, gentlemen. Felt that the melee slot selection is different. No, what I think is going on is that your dodge is so substantial that it's forcing enemies to change the way they path to you. That's my guess. But I have not personally noticed that. What's the longest Havoc I've ran? I think it was like an hour and a half. It's a great round. 51 minutes, not too long. Surrounded by fire, this is fine. Yes. Oh, gentlemen, that was so much fun. Well, not a bad night, all things considered. You know, some ups and downs. That squad was very skilled. I think we managed to get, was it 3 different people through Havoc 40 for the first time ever? Or was it 2? Either way, that's pretty good. Very impressive. Good job, everybody. Hey, you have a great night. Thank you again for the thank yous and additional rewards and stuff. That was all very much appreciated, Andy. So, have a lovely evening. That was a great game. That was an absolutely great game. 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's good, right? What a fun time. And no nonsense requirements on what you play. Just play what you find fun. You played really well, Pandemonium. Good job. To mention, it's not even a meta team setup. You guys, yeah, I know that's some very solid play. You got to give credit where it's due. Finally, I won a game with a YouTuber. You did it. That's awesome. I think I'm going to do one thing real quick. It was awesome. Thank you. I think I'm going to do one thing real quick, gentlemen. Oh, I have Scoreboard disabled. I would have to, like, reboot my entire game. Nah, it's not worth it. You know what? It's 1 a.m. I think this is the end, everyone. I think I'm going to call it. Definitely feel like Havoc is more of a coordination check than a build check. It is. And I would also say it's another thing, too. If you are independently capable of walking away from your team and not falling over dead and getting back to your team, you know, maybe you need to do like a small kite by yourself to then come back to your team. If you can do that consistently, you are in great shape for Havocs. That's really what, that's why I made that video about circle kiting, because it's like, if you can do those couple things, you're in good shape. It's about your footwork, it's about your positioning, your movement, your circling. And if you can stay alive by yourself in a difficult situation for a little bit and then get back to your team, then you will probably clear Havocs, whatever you're running. That's why so many people hate it, because fun games to watch, great stream. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Was I staring? I I'm so sorry.
You wanted to get one game in where you could spread your Mark 6 bolt pistol propaganda. Well, somebody else was playing one. Was that you? Am I crazy? I think the Mark 6 played very well. I played it earlier today. Oh, there's a seam in my neck. That's not the best look. And good night to you as well, Uax, Sin. Yeah, I'll just take a minute. We'll just chat real quick with chat because I was obviously kind of locked in there at the end. Okay, go to a good time. You trying out. If you could make it 5 minutes in a true solo, you're actually in a Havoc 40, you're doing pretty good. I'm not even kidding. 5 minutes is a long time in this game. People forget that. That was you on Ugly Stinky Awful? Awesome. Well, you did great. Man, that was fun. That was so fun. All right. You know what? What are the ideal ranged weapons on Zealot? I think that it is Bolter, Flamer are the two most common picks, but they're slow as shit, and I don't like them, and they do not synergize with playing mobility-oriented melee. Instead, I prefer bolt pistols, either of them, or revolvers, technically either of them, and the shotguns. I think those are the best. Next time you'll bring the twin link stubbers and see how it goes. You should. We should compare. I'm going to run them through my trial set, and we'll see how far away they are from good. And I bet the answer is they are going to be dog. That's my suspicion, because they don't seem like they're going to be good. Yeah, 30 seconds in this game is a long time. It really is. Like, if you're playing and you're doing some stuff, yeah, it's a long time. Yeah, Revolver is probably like one of my favorite defaults because it solves so many problems. It's high mobility. It's easy to have uptime with. It can do pretty much everything. Yeah, pretty good. You have no idea how anyone streams this game without being completely silent? I don't actually know the answer. I think I just have so many hours that I got comfortable talking at the same time. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that's what it is. I usually read my chat when I'm fighting a horde. Honestly, that's usually when I do it. Because like horde, you just kind of do this, right? So it's not too hard to remember. By the way, quick tip: if you take jittery, which I do not have here, but if I just remove the funny ammo jack and I take jittery, which is my default build, right? And you're running needle pistol or whatever, right? If you take this, okay, and you dodge every time it refills, you will almost never get hit. Like, you have to be in a really bad situation for this to not work. That's something I discovered while soloing. It's not always the case. Obviously, sometimes you need to push, you need to whatever, but it is often the case. Let me show you something else, gentlemen. Okay, how many kills does it take to kill this guy? 1, 2. I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Yeah, okay, good. This will probably be okay because I don't necessarily need surgical for this to work, but might not be okay. Yeah, I gotta wait for the timeout. Yeah, I love jittery too. I think what they should do, by the way, is they should take this whole section, they should compress it into a purple node, like right here. Take away all of these nodes, all right? This is my idea that I've been thinking of. Get rid of all these nodes, compress them. I mean, maybe not this one, right? Not this one. Put this here. Take this node, this node, this node, and this node. Shove it in here into a purple node right here. Maybe make one purple node and like 2 offshoot nodes or something, so you have to still spend the points a little bit. But compress it so that it's at least 1 point cheaper. And then replace this with a new purple node, and maybe this is DR, so that people who are bad at the video game in dodging can still play Hive Scum. You know what I mean? Because like that's the problem, is if you pick Hive Scum and you can't dodge, it feels awful. And I think I'm very sympathetic to that take, because it's like, okay, I paid money for a class, I want to be able to play it. I will say there's at least some degree of like, hey, it's a video game, you should learn how to play it. But there's also a reasonable case to be made that people should be allowed to like play something even if they're not good at it. You know what I mean? And without having to necessarily drop down like 2 whole difficulty tiers. I don't know. It's an idea I'm playing with. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, because this class is difficult to balance. Okay, 1, 2. I don't have surgical, so I think you need a crit. But if you get a surgical crit, it's a 2-tap. It's a 2-tap. Like if I have the right build instead of the wrong build, there you go. So when I look at the needle pistol, I'm like, is the needle pistol OP? It was like, originally, the big thing that the needle pistol does that nothing else does is, you know, you can kill crushers with it in like 4 shots, right? And that's crazy. But what really drives it over the line, because somebody was asking me if I think the needle pistol's over the line, and I do worry about the carapace. That's kind of obviously a problem. But like, put that down for a second. Even if you don't take pickpocket and you go into a Havoc game, just go into a Havoc game without pickpocket. I mean, don't do this because you'll cry. But like, okay, I have 100 shots, right? It takes me, you know, typically 4 to kill a Havoc crusher. And let's just, you know, let me just do the math real quick because I'm too dumb to do it offhand. So it's like 107 shots divided by 4. So I can kill 26 crushers before I'm completely out of ammo. And like, realistically speaking, that's the slow way to kill them. You probably want to shoot them 5 times. And you'll probably be shooting Reapers. It's like, I did play this quite a bit in Havoc before, you know, on media build. And without pickpocket, it's running out of ammo in the first 2 or 3 rooms. The problem is, it doesn't run out of ammo because pickpocket exists. And so now it's Inferno Staff 2.0. This is ranged dueling sword. This is the most powerful thing in the game because it kills these for completely free. It does, yeah. No, lethal proximity buffs all grenade radius. It should even buff... Hold on, we can test this together. Hold on. Just a second. Talents. Should even buff chem grenades. I should be able to do this quickly now. I can't tell if that's bigger. Is that bigger? Hold on. It's a little bigger. It's a little bigger. It's not like hugely bigger, but it's bigger. So there you go. And it's kind of, yeah, it's actually quite good into hordes if you do the explosion toxin. The thing is, if you play Hive Scum, you can take Rampage, Chem Dependency, and Toughness on Stim, and that's how it's really tanky. Yeah. Build it that way because of the big damage numbers. And you know what? By the way, L88, LW88, that's not even true. Like, people are actually wrong. Oh, a toughness on stim. I got you. Yeah, that's true. Toughness on stim is good. It's not that amazing, but I will say, if you ever play in Havoc and you're playing kind of backliney and you use, I find that I actually take a lot of advantage from coherency. So I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, but it's true. Yeah, shoot and don't worry about ammo. Nope. I just crashed. Fantastic. Well, I mean, it's telling me to go to bed, so I think I will in just a moment, but I'll just chat for like 2 more seconds. Not gonna lie, I didn't like the Neo guns, purely preference. I want my guns having move. Yeah, well, that's why I like the dual stubs a lot more. I think they're a lot more fun. They're just way more fun. I like the spin tech. I like all that. Groaners, yeah, not so much with Poxwatchers, that's true. Thought process behind pickpockets to create a fantasy of mid-range gunslinger. Yeah, and I mean, I think the problem is that it's just too good on Needle Pistol. If Needle Pistol has some sort of, like, maybe the correct solution is to not even nerf pickpocket, but just make it not work right on Needle Pistol again. You know what I mean? I don't know. I game ended your stream for you. True. You guys should still be able to hear me, though, so you get to watch this horrible BRB screen. When I play Havoc in all modes, I feel super tanky as opposed to Psyker, whereas I say the opposite is true, which is still wild to me. But maybe, like you said, it comes down to dodge. I think you're right, PK Angel. I mean, the more I play this class and the better I get at dodging with it, the tankier I feel. Now, I feel like if you end up in a bad situation, you do die. But I've shown you guys a couple times now where you can stand in a situation where you would die on any other class and you could just dodge because Nimble gives you safety in dodge, even when you barely move an inch. Pickpocket could be balanced with backstab kills or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to do. It'd be hard to get a lot of value out of. I think a lot of people would probably skip the node at that point. So, like, I don't know. It comes down to what does Fat Shark want for the fantasy of the class. You know, do you want to be able to pick up ranged ammunition? Do you want to be able to pick up ammunition or not? Right? Do you get ammo or not? And if you do, how does that impact the needle pistol's balance? There's lots of ways you could fix it. You could make it not do carapace damage anymore. You could make it not, you know, you could make it only get to half as many stacks. There's just so many different ways you could approach that problem. But until that problem is addressed, that class is going to have basically an Inferno staff, but for armor. And that's just, you know, that's how it is. And maybe that's not even a problem. Like, genuine question, gentlemen. I've been thinking about this a fair bit because I posted about it on the forums, and it's like, who are we balancing the game for, and what difficulty are we balancing it for? Probably multiple demographics, but like ultimately, is it really a problem if I can't use one weapon because I'm a sweat lord and I don't want to use the weapon? Is that really a problem? I don't think it is. Maybe it's fine that the needle pistol's OP and people can just play with it if they want to and not play with it if they don't want to, and maybe that doesn't fucking matter. Maybe that's just how it has to be because some demographics of the players want the strong stuff and some demographics don't. So it's like, okay, maybe we don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm never sure how to handle that, but I leave that to you. That'll be my late night after midnight thought for the day. If it's a problem, nope. I have squads running it and they still die. I mean, that's exactly a fair point, right? Like, maybe it's not a real problem. Maybe it's only a problem because, you know, we don't want it in our lobbies or whatever. Maybe we don't need to care. Maybe we just don't need to care. I just don't know. The idea of having it exclusively being dot only damage is fine, but the current extent it sits at right now is just too much. I mean, I guess I'll say what somebody else said in my chat the other day, which is like, until someone nerfs Inferno staff, that's the anchor point for the peak balance. And until we get some nerfs on that, yeah, over a year and a half, 2 years, Flame Staff is OP. Like, until that gets nerfed, then why do we care about Needle Pistol? Like, just don't use it if you don't want it. Don't let people use it in your lobbies if you don't want it. And just, that'll be how it is. Kind of like Flame Staff, right? Adjustments to be done depending on difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was easier to do something of that. It's literally the fact that they refuse to do so. Yeah. Well, I mean, there you have it. So, and I mean, needle pistol is really not that crazy. Again, if you don't have infinite ammo, but as soon as you give it infinite ammo, it's insane. Like, it is crazy. It's still obviously one of the strongest guns in the game, but saying it's obviously one of the strongest guns in the game, but it also has an ammo cap is very different than it's the strongest gun in the game and doesn't ever run out of ammo. We shouldn't be balancing stuff in relation to the highest denominator, which is like 10 light years ahead of everything else. Absolutely true. Yeah, that's correct. Like, we shouldn't. All right, I also have to go to bed. I'm just floating ideas. I'm not saying I even have an opinion. I don't even know that if I have a side. Does that make sense, guys? I'm not saying I have a position here. I'm saying that maybe I'm thinking about this wrong and have been for a while, or maybe, you know, different players have different needs. So anyway, good night, everybody. It was really fun. I hope we get to do this again soon. I will probably be playing again on stream on Monday. So that's kind of my goal, is to do Mondays and Fridays. But I will see how my Monday goes. Great. Take care, everybody. Good night.